Good evening, everyone. What is good, everyone? We are back. What is good? What up, Reds? What up, Mono Knight? What up, Simdabart? Simdabart, thank you for the 20 months resub. Thank you, thank you, thank you. How do I sound, everyone? I changed something to my mic. I'm curious if you guys notice a huge difference. Let me know. Let me know if I sound as sexy as always, or that I'm sounding fucking abysmal. And guys, we could start a hype train if you guys want to. First and foremost, we have to change our goal. Because we lost a bunch of subs. Yo! Owen! Wait. Where's the hype train? Oh no, we're being scammed. We're being scammed for the hype train. What's going on? 20 months. Thank you so much, Sim. And Alwyn! Thank you for the 13-month resub. Thank you, thank you, thank you. And Vamporotic! And it still doesn't proc the hype train. Wait, does it need to be on the day of actually subbing? Because these are all delayed messages probably, right? Is that why it doesn't count for a hype train? I think that's it, right? Yeah. Well then I don't know how we're gonna do it. No, you are. Look, all of you three are in the hype train, but it's not proccing. Oh, it should still work? Oh, then we're being scammed. Thank you, Vamp. 23 months. Yo, nuts. Hello, hello, hello. I'm doing very well, guys. It's been a while since you last streamed, so I can't tell the difference. That's fair enough. Because I put I found my old pop filter. And I was wondering if it's blocking too much of my voice, or is it only blocking the excessive, sounds? But I'm not sure how it works. I was on a little home holiday. Like I told each and every one of you multiple times that I was probably not going to stream a lot for the upcoming 2.5 weeks. I ended up streaming once on a Friday. And all the other days, I just chilled. Rewards for hype chains if I delay sub alert. Ah. That is weird, that is weird. But guys, it is time. It is officially time this Sunday. The RP PvP dueling tournament. And I want every one of you guys to join. I don't want to hear any excuses. I don't want to hear the "but I'm not a PvPer, but I don't duel." I don't want to hear any of those excuses. I want all of you there to make a RP PvP build and participate in the epic tournament. And before we continue, let's get into who we have. Let's make a list. Dueling tournament. Whom do we have? We have... I'll start with myself. Kamul. With Black Hand the Destroyer. Wow. I'll put the universe behind it as well. Then I need to add my song still. I have EU characters. Simdabart, shut the fuck up. You had 2 months. Weak excuse. And you could join as a low level, but it's fine. Just tell me when you don't love me, okay? Just tell me when you don't love me. Alright, we have Vampirotic with Psyduck from Pokemon. And I still need a song. We have Leto with Pikachu from Pokemon. It's fine. Yo, Mark! Hello, hello, hello. Yo, Chinchilla! It still doesn't proc the hype train. I don't know what's going on. Thank you guys. Thank you for the resubs. Yo, B Wonker shoot! Biker, did you make a decision already? Submit your build. Wait, do we have a... Is the stream working? Oh, it's dark mode. I see. Dark mode blocked the stream. We need... We need a new goal. Let's go for 350. Boom. 13 subs away. Thank you guys. Thank you for all the resubs. Thank you, Chinchilla. 23 months. Thank you, Fam. 23 months. Thank you, Arvin. 13 months. And thank you, Simdabart. 20 months. Let's go. Yes, what up, Biker? Biker, where's your build? We need your build. Let me grab the Discord. Then let's do Ultra with from Red Queen's comic. We still need a song there as well. We have Wilken as Ghost Rider. From which universe is Ghost Rider? Oh my god. Is it from one of the universes? Or is it standalone? Why the fuck do I get WhatsApp notifications? Let me... Where are the settings? Settings... I don't see the settings. Here we are. Nope. 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 There we go. Speaking of Avatar, the new movie is good. Yes! The new Avatar movie is really cool. I really liked it. Is Ghost Rider from like a universe? Oh my god. I feel so stupid right now. Ghost Rider. I feel like it's part of some... Yeah, it's Marvel. I was gonna say. Marvel? And everyone, we're live on YouTube as well. So check out the YouTube as well. Yo, what up, Sir Lone Wolf, Mukia, Darko Gambit, Andy. Good luck on the giveaway, everyone. Follow the channel, type in RP PvP, type in RP PvP in the YouTube chat as well. And let's go. All right. Then we have Infurious as either Jon Snow or Scorpion. So let's wait on that. Then we have Celsar with Natsu from Fairy Tail. Then we have, I don't know how to pronounce it, Rayleigh Samson? Kumbro? Dragon Age. Then we have Grab / Sintles with Dracula from Dracula. Then we have Ahawa with Doctor Strange from Marvel. I don't know what Red Fox is doing. Ratskival with aka Saber from Fate. Then we have we have Katana, which I'm really excited. Guys, Katana is joining us. Katana Kent is joining us. How fucking cool is that? Whisper Wind from WoW. So how much do we have? 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12. Then we have Biker. But I don't know who Biker is coming as, because I don't know. Yo, let's go, Chinchilla. Thank you for the 145 streams in a row. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I'm sorry if I missed any of the updates on stream streaks and whatnot. Welcome back, everyone. Biker, are you here? And then we have Decimus as what was the name again? Lady Liadrim from WoW. Then we have Kotra as, I think it's this again. Don't know if I typed that right. I know it's the other one, but I'm calling it Game of Thrones to make it easy. Ultra! Thank you for the 13-month resub. I guess we can try to start a hype train again. How is everyone doing? I'm so happy to be back, guys. I miss all of you guys. Yeah, I know, rats. Oh, I'm lazy. I'm lazy. Who am I missing? Who am I missing? Is Corellia still going to come? Oh, Jadenit is going to come? I don't know as who, but Jadenit is going to come. I don't know if Catch was... Oh, Heiduder? Heiduder? Oh, Heiduder was hesitating between two characters, right? Is Cooktra just entering? No, he's probably gonna change it. I mean, I told him we're gonna be more strict, so we'll probably have to redo it. But he was actually working on it a bit during his stream. He was experimenting some fun ideas. Dude. Oh, nice. Nice. Let's go, coach. Oh, shit. Shadow Heart. Wait. Isn't this like Victor's favorite character? Shadow Heart. Baldur's Gate 3. Isn't Shadowheart Victor's favorite character? Let's see. Ooh, Morkodin. Oakfather. I already like this. Knowing Jairdanet, the fact that he has these sets, I already like it. Ah. I love it. GG's. It looks like a super interesting build, to be fair. Think about my build, my initial idea. Feels like it's lacking in flavor. Yeah, don't worry. You got this. You got this, rats. So that is 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 17. Come on. We need more people. Who am I missing? I don't know. Well, Biker's definitely joining. Corellia was joining, but I'm not sure if he's still. Let me message him. Was Shapeless joining? I had a feeling Shapeless wanted to join as well. I know Sticko was joining, right? I'm pretty sure Sticko was joining. Edit Fate, Wedge Vitality. Yeah. Shadow Fate. I think that should be fine, probably. Swexer? You still joining Sunday? Yo, Decimus! Rutas, where are you gonna join? Or are you gonna be a background bird again? Yo, Decimus, thank you so much for the raid. How was your stream? I mean, I was watching a big part of the stream. We talked about the news. Yeah, it's Sunday. It's this Sunday. And Desi is gonna join as well.
67676767677.
Will be in class. Desi keeping his build suit? Yeah, he's scared. He's scared that we all create like a counter build. Like an anti-Desi build. Yo, Delta! Thank you for the 5-month resub, 6-month resub. Yeah, don't worry, Desi. I know you're gonna post it before the tournament, so. Yo! Delta with the double jutsu resub. Thank you so much. We have Biker. Who else is joining? Corellia. I think Shapeless was gonna join. I'm pretty certain Sticker was gonna join. And yeah, Decimus went over the ladder. The head of ESO, Mr. Nick. He gave us a letter about the updated roadmap and everything. So I definitely wanted to have a look at that with you guys in a bit. Oh, Didem, are you still going to join the tournament?
Sap Decimus.
Or did we lose you to Mistfall? Yo, what up, Auto Shine? Hello, hello, hello. Thank you so much for the raid, Desi. Much, much appreciated, man. You don't have a PC? Oh my god. Oh my god. Or RP Didum. It's not unpacked. And are you like shaking? Are you sweating when you lay in bed and you don't have your PC? I'm dodging. I'm dodging. Oh my god, that reminds me of the when Desi and the other guy wanted to duel, and the other guy was like, I'm camping in the forest right now. And everyone was like dodging. And that was funny. Hey, Magenta! Hello, hello, hello. How are you doing? Okay, so Didem, you don't have your PC for Sunday? That's on my account. Oh, yes! What the hell? That was so funny. I remember that. Wasn't that the same stream where we did the whole macro debunking? Where the guy was claimed to be macroing when he... What did he do again? He did some very weird jutsu. With like unsheathing. Maybe that was another stream. But that was also funny. The unsheathing. The unsheathing macro. Especially how MRK kept saying it. Unsheath? Oh, okay. That was funny. Devil Soul, of course. How can I forget about Devil Soul? Victor, I hope. He hasn't fully confirmed, but sort of confirmed. I'm still putting Red Fox here because everyone spam Red Fox the chest to make a build. Betting pool? I think in general people can bet with each other. Maybe we maybe someone can be like the betting guy. I'm not against that. Like, I'm not gonna organize it through my stream because I'm already gonna have so many things going on. Because I have to, you know, do the tournament itself, the bracket, the music, and all the stuff. But I'm definitely not opposed to someone creating some betting. That could be fun. Are you gonna join Sidewaves? Are you gonna join yourself? Because I saw you asking some questions about certain sets. Alright. Corellia is just confirmed. He's also coming. Corellia. And he is coming as the one and only Decimus. From what universe is Decimus? From the Deciverse. Pure with 10k ping. 10k ping from the South Africa telecom provider first. I'll be rooting for Katana. Nice. Yeah, I'm so happy Katana's joining. I was genuinely like honored. I was like, oh my god, Katana's joining. That is so cool. And the fact he is such a cool character as well. Tyrant, such a cool character. This would make 2, 4, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 22, 24, 26. 28. Both of them come. Ideally, we would have like 4 more people. But yeah, I don't know. Where tournaments built. I famously forget caps at the beginning of people's names. Fury, Ultra, Lito. Who else was there? Mark, weren't you joining? Mark, weren't you going to join? Kocha didn't make a new RP. He did make a new build. He did make a new build, or at least he was working on a new build. Yeah, please, Mark. Who are you joining as? Who are you joining as? You still have a couple days to make the build, but if you already know the character, that could be nice. Then we can hype up the participants so far. And then people need to link me the songs. Dior? Ooh. I'm for the easiness gonna convey you to the Lord of the Rings universe for recognizability. Yo, Lombo! Hello. How have you been, Lombo? Yeah, we took a little break. I was planning on maybe streaming in between, but I was very happy to just relax and enjoy my little holiday. And now I'm like extra excited to stream again. We have the tournament coming up. What else do we have? Where's B Wonkershed? And where's In Furies? No. I had like the hometown festival. And then I just did a little stay at home holiday kinda. Because I'm still kinda not fully mobile. I did walk a lot though. Yeah, the walking improved significantly. Oh, don't worry, biker. You don't have to apologize. I'm just impatient. Do you already know which character you're coming as? Is it going to be Gerald? Nice. The Witcher. Because last time we also had a Gerald. So curious to see how this Gerald is going to be. Yo, Wizard of Arabia, thank you for the 18-month resub. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. Everyone, by the way, I'm missing a bunch of shoutouts. I'm so sorry. I'm a horrible streamer. Gerald. I'm missing a bunch of shoutouts. Yeah, I'm very bad at keeping up with shoutouts and whatnot. Because I'm spoiled. I'm spoiled, that's the issue. I'm spoiled by Chinchilla always being on top of things. I did do Desi. I hope I didn't forget anyone. Spoil Pookie. I appreciate you, Wizard of Arabia. How are you doing? Salam alaikum. How are you doing, my friend? And yeah, I'm still not sure if we can pluck a hype train. The hype train is being weird today, but we'll see. Work, 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 and work. Nice. And me, I had the opposite of work. I had a very chill and relaxing time. And now we're back on the streaming grind, and I think in a couple weeks from now I'm gonna go back to the working grind as well. So then we're gonna be a busy, busy, busy man again. But other than that, I'm doing really well. The knee is doing a lot better. A lot of progress been made in the last 2 weeks. I went from being very tired after walking like 15 minutes to being able to sustainably walk for a longer bit, even without the crutch. So I'm quite happy with it. The Lord of the Rings. That is nice. So yeah, Mark, if you have your build, make the superstar screenshot and post it in the judging table channel. And that goes for everyone. That goes for everyone. We have the RP build. Victor. See, I told you. I told you, Victor. Lights. Shadow Heart. What is Pure joining us? Oh, I have him as 10k ping South Africa telecom provider. But I don't know yet. I should ask him. But yeah, put your builds in here like this, Mark, and to everyone who hasn't posted their build chat, then the judges can judge your build. Because the builds need to be judged. We're only allowing RP builds, not like cheesy dueling builds. To join as Kanye. Oh my god. I'm gonna whisper him now. And what are you joining as, Victor? Oh yeah, I'm so sorry. I keep forgetting. That's totally my bad. It is. Hang on. Hang on. Oh my god. Bum, bum, bum. Oh, I'm doing too many things at the same time. Dun, dun, dun. It was Albert, right? Was it Albert? I don't have the superstar add-on. What you could do then? Albert Wesker, see? I almost remembered. From Resident Evil. This is gonna be cool as fuck. Oh, it's good. A good neat version. Yo, Zapman! Mark, if you don't have these, I mean, would it be a lot of effort for you to download it? It's a really easy add-on. All you have to do is type in /superstar, and then we can see your build. Oh yeah, if you have CMX, do you have CMX, Mark? CMX can also use it, yeah. That's a... Oh, I cannot now. I think you need to be in like one fight, so you can attack a dummy or something. And then... Here, at info. This would also suffice. If you have combat metrics, you can also use this mark. Never works? Okay, send you the build. Yeah, it will be fine. Yeah, if you can type out which sets you're using. The only thing we need to confirm though, but I trust you fully though, but like your health needs to be below 33k, but I'm pretty sure you will be. And that's pretty much it. And make sure you don't have CP points. Champion points. CP points, that's kind of double. Champion points. But yeah, it should be fine, Mark. But if you need help with setting up add-ons, because a lot of the add-ons are actually very fun and cool to have, we could help you. I don't know what the issue is with installing add-ons. Is it the Minion app, or are you not using the Minion app? Because we will happily help you. I think I have... first trying to make sure I'll be around. Doing... Okay. Good. I'll give you until Saturday. Should be fine. We can... Nice. Okay. That's that. Are you guys interested to get the add-ons in the right folder, but never? Ah, I see. It could be that your add-on folder is on a different place. Sometimes it happens with the, what's it called, the OneDrive. That your folders on the OneDrive or whatnot. But I think we can help you out. Yeah, Nave, I would Mark, I would advise you to plug the question in the general chat in Discord so more people can have a look at it. And then I'm sure we can help you out. I can help you out myself, but I'm not gonna do it now. But I can help you after stream or something. But if you post it in Discord, maybe sometimes too, like puts in trouble. Yeah, exactly, Zapman. That is exactly the issue I'm thinking of that he might be having. So if you post something in the general chat, like, hey, can someone help me out with the add-ons? It can't find my folder. I'm sure some people will be on top of it helping you already. And if no one have helped you yet, I'll see through it myself. Yo, Amir! How are you doing, Amir? Hello. How have you been? All right. I need a quick little break. Need to grab a drink and go to the toilet. Shall we read the post together afterwards? The newsletter, or the update letter from the head of ESO. Hey, Renata Lux. Hello. It's annoying and you never know which one is choosing the new... Yeah, it's really annoying. Just finished Oblivion Remaster. Oh shit. Hope you had fun with that. Yo, Dinosaurus! Hello. I'm gonna keep this up here for now so people can have a look. The beautiful builds that we have joining so far for the tournament.
What kind of jeans does a ghost hunter wear? Just a paranormal jeans.
Oh my god. That one caught me off guard, Amir. I'd quickly be right back, guys, and after that we're gonna read the letter from Zos. Be right back, guys. Alright. I have returned. Hey, Bubble. Damasco. Hello. Good luck on the giveaway. Alright. Shall we read the letter together? From ESO's game director. I'm sure a lot of you have seen it already, but thought it would be a fun idea to read through it. Give my 2 cents on it. And I am very curious to see what you guys are thinking about it all. Turning down the music a little bit. Yes, a message from ESO's game director. The 30th of July 2026. Read a community letter from Nick Giacomini. Did I say it? Giacomini? Giacomini? Anyway, about the upcoming adjustments, season updates, and our commitment to the future of ESO. Yo, Geus! How you doing, Geus? Geus, I heard you logged into the game even. Is this rumor true? How have you been, my friend? When we announce seasons in January, we promise you a new era of transparency. Part of that promise is being open with you as our studio evolves. Naturally. Recently, we've been through a number of organizational changes and departures of teammates who helped shape the Elder Scrolls Online. We are profoundly grateful for everything they've contributed to the game and the community we've built together. At the same time, we've seen a lot of questions about what these changes mean for ESO. So let me be clear, ESO is here to stay, and our team is dedicated to the future of this game. Our focus hasn't changed. It is continuing to grow the Elder Scrolls Online and build upon the world millions of players call home. Alright. Not true? Oh, then I've been lied to. Moving forward, I'll be leading the studio alongside ZOS veteran Josh Henderson. You'll hear more from Josh soon, but I want you to know that our shared passion for ESO remains as strong as ever. We love this world, we love this community, and the fire in our team continue building. It burns just as fiercely today as it always has. We are also entering a new chapter of collaboration across Bethesda by working more closely with Bethesda Game Studios across the Elder Scrolls. We have new opportunities to share ideas, align our efforts, and create even better experiences for players, all while continuing to build the future of ESO. This is a really interesting point because some people are saying, oh, this means that ESO will be able to do a lot more cool stuff regarding the Elder Scrolls world. And other people saying like, oh, ESO people will be stepped out of ESO development into working on the other games. So, Is either one of those true? Are both untrue? Is the truth somewhere in the middle? Are both true? With their other games? No, it's only ESO. So this is an interesting thing. Like, it could be seen as a very cool and positive thing, but some people deem this as like a negative thing. I don't know what to make up from this. Like, I cannot base any informed opinion based on this piece of words. So I guess we'll have to wait and see. Alright. Evolving our plans. We've said this before, a core part of our philosophy is ensuring that the time you invest in ESO always feels rewarding. And with the recent changes to our studios, trying to hit our previously announced deadlines would mean sacrificing the quality you deserve. Makes sense, right? Is this good news? No. But does it make sense? It would be weird if they would be able to maintain the same pace, right? Losing so many developers, it would be weird if they would maintain the pace. Is that good news? No. But it's expectable, I guess? It's like, yeah, it's not much to say to it, right? It's just, it makes sense. Therefore, we are establishing a clear principle in how we build and ship content and features moving forward. Quality experiences over calendar dates. They already kind of were doing this, right? They naturally had like roadmaps and obviously a more streamlined prediction of when things came out. But they already, like with the you know, when the old team kind of got like replaced by a bunch of other people and whatnot, they already kind of went this direction, right? Where they said like, we're going to clamp onto this one date and come with the big chapter. We're going to try to make as much quality content in as less time as we can, but we're not going to hold ourselves to this yearly thing. So in that regard, it doesn't make a huge difference. What is going to make the huge difference, though, is going to be how much are we actually going to see, right? Because if they say like, oh, we're going to deliver quality over quantity, well, I get that, but we still need something, right? You can't keep an MMO too stale for too long. So I hope they can manage a way where we still have exciting things coming up, which is, and Decimus was kind of alluring to it as well on his stream, and I kind of I don't want to like steal his point, but I do want to add on to it a little bit later, because I think he made a very solid point about what we can expect for the future, kind of not what we can expect, more like why things are being done as they are done. But we will get that to the later when we see the roadmap. Sacrificing calendar day. Instead of rushing to hit previously announced deadlines, we are giving our teams the runway they need to do things right. I think that is the only solution. Does it suck for us? Yes. But I think this is the only solution, because if we're going to hold to dates and then deliver broken products, we're going to be equally as mad. People can pretend we aren't, but we are. If they deliver broken content, we're going to be equally / maybe even angrier than that we have to wait. Is that a positive thing? No. But I think it's the truth. So I think this is the only right thing to do. And again, we don't know. We don't know. He doesn't name how many people they still have working on what. So we don't know how much people they lost on all these projects, right? Some of our upcoming additions, like the class and combat refresh and our new trial, are highly complex. I guess that's fair. I know some people say it's not complex, but I think it is, right? I don't think this is like easy to put in the game, especially since they want to do like what do we want to do, like mounted combats and whatnot. So I think this is a fair statement. And we want to ensure they hit the mark before we put them into your hands. Again, this makes sense, but it sucks. So this is like, you know, when you get like bad news, but it also makes sense considering the situation. That's kind of where I'm at. Like, this feels like bad news, but it also makes sense. I would blame that mountain lancer animation will probably require 3 big teams. Yeah, you're not wrong, Morim. But on the other hand, you can't expect them to now cancel it, right? But yeah, Yeah, it is. It is concerning Morwim. I agree. I agree, but I think, and is it good news? No, but does it make sense? It does make sense in a way. Oh, what up, Dino? How are you doing? And hello, Morwim. Morwim, I forgot Morwim. Oh my god, Morwim. I forgot you. How dare I? Morwim. Oh my god. Let me go to the judge table.
My best record in 100-meter sprint is 50 meters.
Heroes of Might and Magic. Nice. I'm so sorry, Morim. How could I forget you? You were literally the first submitted build. I'm such a bad streamer, guys. Oh no, the first one was Grab. The second submitted build, and I forgot it. Yo, JB, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the fellowship. My best record in 100. Oh my god. We have a RP tournament this Sunday. We have a RP dueling tournament this Sunday. If you ever pay attention to the Discord, you would have gotten multiple news updates about it, but I guess you don't love me, Gears. I still love you, though. Just know that I still love you.
Courage, decisiveness, honesty, these are 3 sure signs of an alcohol intoxication.
The luxury of time? I think calling looking at my Discord every now and then a luxury of time is a heavily overvaluating of your time spending. I think you're overestimating the time. I can probably predict that in the last 24 hours you've done at least an hour of absolute fucking bullshit, which you could have used to read my Discord and chat with me and hang out with the boys and girls of the Middle Earth community. But sure, you're right. How much time commuting? Yeah. How are you commuting? Are you not being driven around by a private chauffeur? Train even! Oh my god. You should have not said that. Imagine saying you don't have time when you're on the train. Right. Certain group channels just don't show up unless you select them to show up. Yeah. Just make them show up? What the fuck? Do you want to be part of the community or not? Like what do you expect me to spoon feed you everything? Of course you guys have to do a little bit of effort. The times are different, get me every time on events. I don't really just watch the tournament, but if I can sleep. Yes, you can watch in-game. But this is going to be yeah, Sunday and then like 2.5 hours ago on a Sunday. Bro, I have to stare through the window, it takes time. You could have used all the time staring through the window to come up with the perfect RP build. Alright. Because of this, we had to make the decisions to move the following features into 2027. So certain features were planned for this year. They're going to plan them for the next year. The neutral Crimson Veld. We're pushing boundaries with this trial, including mountain combat that we think you'll love, and we simply need more time to ensure the experience exceeds your expectation. Makes sense. With these things, and again, I'm gonna add on to what Decimus is saying. So we'll go over these couple points, and then I'll talk about what Desi was saying as well. Some stuff because of the tournament. Be alright. You better. You better, Reds. Update 52 will move to January. We expect this to include the launch of the Gerald Pass PvP zone and Skyrim's dynamic encounters. So we're gonna get a new dynamic encounter, and we're gonna have the mid-sized PvP zone in January, which I think is something slightly positive, because I don't know about you guys, 1800 Amsterdam time, we're starting. So this is pretty cool. And we now know exactly where the PvP map will be, the Gerald Pass, which is, correct me if I'm wrong, but it's like the mountain pass between Skyrim and Cyrodiil, which is pretty cool. For the class and combat refresh, we are targeting 2027 for the next refresh. However, we're discussing some interim options for the classes still awaiting their full refresh to improve your play experience in the meantime. I read this as they're maybe gonna look into some more class mastery changes, some buffs to the classes that are not being reworked as of soon yet. If they're gonna do that, that would be good. Do I have full faith and trust they are gonna do this and they're gonna do this well? I'm a little bit hesitant, naturally, considering the history and considering not knowing how much people they can have work on. Yeah, that's you're not wrong, guys. Like, for example, the night plays class masteries are kind of doo-doo, which is an understatement. So maybe they can change something there. Hopefully they're gonna do that. We know it's disappointing to see some major move out. Believe me, we want to get those in your hands as soon as possible, which I believe that they would wish to do that. But we really believe this is the right move for long-term health of the game. And this is something I do kind of agree to this. And now I want to add on to a little bit what Decimus was saying, because Decimus was making a very solid point, because they were working on a lot of stuff, right? The roadmap for 2026 was pretty big. Was pretty big, and now some things are postponed to the next year. Because they've lost a lot of people, right? They obviously cannot continue the same pace, and especially not from the get-go, right? They gotta find new workflows, new people who do what and everything. That's naturally gonna take time, right? If you have a team of people working on stuff and then you lose the team, you have to swap around people within the teams to come up with new solutions to keep bringing the things. So what have they done? Or what do we think that they have done? Because I kind of agree with Decimus's point, and I think this is a fair assessment. They probably, if they really wanted to, could have pushed all of this to be out sooner. But then they wouldn't have anything after that. And we know how game development goes, right? Game development goes, you're releasing something while you're already working on the next thing. So I think with postponing this, they have a more... It sucks for us, because we're going to get less content on the short term, and we're going to have to wait longer for the things that we expected to take a certain amount of time. But I think for the long term, we will at least have stuff to look forward to within the near future. Because if they didn't postpone Warden to 2026, if they didn't postpone the other things to 2027, I mean, then we maybe would have had nothing afterwards. And then they would have to build from scratch. So by postponing this and giving this more time, it also allows them to already start planning and organizing the more long-term things. And I think that is a fair assessment, and I think it's a reasonable strategy, right? I think it's a reasonable strategy for game developers to be like, let's spread out the things that we can have done. And then in the meanwhile, we can reassess and rework to see how we can move on further. Because a lot of these, like, I think Warden is already, like, I wouldn't say like it's almost done, but I would say Warden is probably already way on its way, right? They could maybe probably have pushed it towards being done this year. And the same goes for maybe a couple other features, right? But I think by them doing this is going to guarantee that for the upcoming months, we have something every now and then, instead of having everything and then boom, we fall flat on our nose. So I think as a strategy that makes sense. They did originally plan to do like 3 classes or something each year. 3 to 4 even. That was the original roadmap. The original roadmap, we would have had Warden soon, and then we would have had Sork the end of the year. That was the original roadmap. So I think by postponing this, which is probably going to mean we're going to get Warden at the beginning of the year, and then we're going to get Sork later into the year. But maybe by them doing this, will allow them a more... I mean, they also need a visual rework. It's not balancing only. It's visual, it's mechanically, even the audio and whatnot. It's not only like for balancing and power. Because if that was the case, they wouldn't have started. They wouldn't need to start with DK, right? DK was in a fairly decent spot already. So yeah, I know this sucks. Like, people pretend that this is like good news. This is like, yeah, fuck yeah. Brr. No, it's not. It still sucks. Shit is gonna be delayed. We're gonna have to wait longer for things that we were expecting already to happen this year. Which sucks, right? Which sucks. So this is still a negative. But there is some positive side to it, because I probably agree to the strategy. Because if they're gonna rush everything now, they're gonna probably hit like a wall. So I think they need to continue to rely on the quality and tank on the things that they were already deeply into the development stage of. So I think it's a fair strategy, I would say, but it does suck for us. For us as the gamer, the player, the customer, the community member, whatever you want to call yourself. It's not a yippee-yay news. But it's the truth. It's the truth. It's how they present it. So there are a lot of people really angry, which I understand the anger. Like, I'm fucking disappointed. I'm fucking disappointed. Because I was really already saying that the class rework was going to be really slow, and I already was really worrying about long, stale, obnoxious metas, which we had to deal with. And now it seems we're going to have to deal with them even longer. So I totally understand the frustration and the anger. Is there like a snap the finger solution to it? I don't think so. I mean, some people are saying like, Why don't they just use all their resources and make all the classes really quick and then focus on the rest? Because that's the priority. And it's like, yeah, maybe to you. Maybe to you. I can even predict that half of the people watching right now couldn't give a flying fuck if the classes got reworked or not. They care about different things. Some people want stories to be released. Some people want challenging PvE content to be released. Some people want... They don't even care about the rework. They're like, why are they reworking? We just want a new class. So it's very hard to determine what needs to be the priority. Some people say, do this, and then you're gonna save the game. If you don't do this, you fucked it up. And that's like... That's being in your own bias, right? Then you're in your own bubble. Naturally, from my point of view, I would say, yes, focus all your resources into the class rework. Focus all your resources into upgrading the BG experience and all these things. Because then you're going to save the PvP side of things. Sure, but the game is more than the PvP side of things, right? But I can relate to the anger and disappointment because I share that feeling. Like, I'm not happy with this letter. But overall, I'm like satisfied by the letter. Because one, we have some hard data now. Yo, hi Duder! Thank you for the 7 months. Hi Duder, did you already finalize which character you were gonna join as Sunday? Because you were pondering between two characters, right? You had the of the Nordic Norse mythology, or you had something from like another universe, right? Forgive me if I forgot who exactly. Thank you so much for the 7-month resub. Okay, so Season 1, Update 51 will now launch 1 week later. So September 28th, we get Update 51. Which we're going to get a new challenge. We're going to get the rumor system. And we're going to get all the player experience improvements. I think it's even a mistake to even entertain that as a possibility. So let's can put 100% of the resources into... No, I know. That's why I'm saying, like, it's ridiculous. That's not how it works. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. Yeah, no, you're 100% right. You're 100% right. I think a lot of people don't understand exactly how a develop... And don't get me wrong, I'm not an expert, but like you say, like, you cannot just put everything towards this one thing. Right? So it doesn't make any sense. But I'm just... What I try to... I wasn't necessarily trying to entertain the theory behind it. Because like I was saying, like, it's a silly thing to think, right? But what I was more saying, like, I do get the frustration side of things, but people come up with these solutions, and these solutions are something where I lose the understanding, you know what I mean? But did you hit puberty? No, I have a pop filter in front of my mic. But what is it? How does it sound different, Gaze? I have like a little pop filter in front of it. Let's see. Yo,
Baku's awake.
Wilkin!
I hope you catch up on the battlegrounds. A quiet life isn't for us. Someone has to bust these corporate builds.
What up, Wilkin? The filter, yeah, it's literally like a physical filter in front of the mic, which should filter the sounds, which are now being filtered. But it should technically not change my entire voice, so I'm not sure about that. Do I sound that different? Your voice is smoother? That's really good. I love to hear that. I love to hear that. Because yeah, the broadcast is already working. Shall I? And hang on. So this is normally kinda, but now you hear more background noises. I think. I don't know. I don't hear the difference myself. Really. But yeah. If you say it's smoother, I'm happy. Let's see. Player experience improvements. The achievement pinging, which is a really good thing. Customizable HUDs, a really good thing. Hybridization, a really good thing. Antiquities, a really good thing. Transmute Station Zero, a really good thing. A multiple quality of life updates like housing tab sorter, quest sorter language, and eidetic memory improvements. All sounds good. GG's. Everything else in Season 1 will run as planned. Now we can hear the tortured column. Yes, it's a Geus! Yo, WP, good luck in the giveaway. JB, good luck in the giveaway. So, the Sheogorod questline just got released today. Or yesterday, I don't remember. We have White Streak Mayhem, which is going to be the new Mayhem events, which is going to be shorter than normal. And we're not going to get trade bars, so it's going to be interesting to see how much people are going to join this. Which is starting soon, by the way. A brand new Golden Pursuit, straight to the crate, where you can earn up to 20 free crown crates. What? We're gonna get multiple a year now, Geus. I think we're gonna get like 3 or 4 a year. And then we have the High Seas event is September 30th, which is also relatively soon already. Yo, Yuzok, thank you for the 15 months! Let's go. Yo, Dinosaurus with 180 streams. Welcome back to you as well. Welcome back, everyone. I'm so happy to be back. I miss y'all. How you doing, Yuzok? Again, I keep forgetting shoutouts and everything. If I forgot anyone's shoutout today, I'm so sorry. They won't give us trade board, but we have to buy these Mayhem bags with trade boards, right? Ooh. That's a very good question. I would assume so, yeah, Wilkin. I would assume so. And again, I'm not sure if we can start a hype train. The hype trains have been acting weird all day. But yeah. And this, guys, big news. Big news. Trade bars are like the new event tickets. You can spend them in-game on like a similar shop to the Crown Store. And there's also news about the Crown Store, because I think we're going to read that a little bit further. We're actually going to get the Atronach Crown Crate things that are inside of those crates. We're going to get those being able to purchase from the trade bars. Yo, Virgil, thanks for the bow circ. I play him in PvE. Oh, really? Nice. I'm so glad you're enjoying it. It's such a cool build. It's such a fun build to play. I'm so happy that you're enjoying it, Virgil. I have so many trade bars, I don't even know what to do. Yeah, I kind of have that same Jadenit, but from what I understand, we're gonna have like the actual stuff that is inside of the Crown Crate. It's gonna be in there soon, from like the Frost Atronach. So hopefully some cool shit is in there. We do get trade bars for veterans. Yeah, that is true. So this, guys, 3-sided battlegrounds will return permanently to ESO. What are your guys' thoughts? I'm very mixed, because are they gonna have these on top of the BGs that we already have? I see a danger in splitting up the PvP player base too much. And if they're gonna remove one of the modes, you're gonna upset a lot of people. If they're gonna remove one of the two, which should they remove? Should they remove 8v8 or 4v4? Because I think maybe they could make the three-way battlegrounds the competitive ones. I think if they make the three-way battlegrounds the competitive ones, quote-unquote competitive, and then keep the 8, because I think, as much as it sounds weird, I think 8v8 has a lot of potential. 8v8 competitive? No, I think the... Seems to work, but how do I use it? Type in /superstar. Type in /superstar in-game, and then press enter. And then a menu should pop up with your build. 8v8v8, 2v2 arena? Yeah, that would be cool. I would love a 2v2 arena. I think if we could get a 2v2 arena, oh my god, can you imagine the RP stuff we could do in there? Where we just make all these duos? Oh my god. Can you imagine, guys? Making famous duos. New RP event, famous duos. And then enter the queue as a famous duo, and then hope we meet each other. That would be so cool. So yeah, I'm very curious to see what's gonna happen about that. Am I really angry about this? No. The only thing I'm disappointed about is... I've said this a lot. I think there is a lot of potential in the 8v8 battlegrounds. And I also think there is a lot of potential in the 4v4 battlegrounds. So I think there is potential in the two-sided battlegrounds. But again, then we're gonna need development time to increase the experience within those BGs. Why does it make me a little bit sad? It makes me a little bit sad because it seems like we're not gonna get those. It seems they're not gonna change BGs. So they're gonna keep everything as it is. That's what I'm kind of disappointed about. I'm not particularly super angry about the return of three-way battlegrounds, even though they suit me a little bit less. I think. I don't think they suit me a lot. But I can totally see the arguments where people say it is fun. Because there are things about it that are fun. One thing that I will have to say is one of the biggest pros about this is it's unique, right? You don't have this in a lot of games. A three-way, small-scale PvP mode. You don't have that in a lot of games. So that is cool and unique. I hope it doesn't go at the full sacrifice at never being able to evolve the two-way battlegrounds. Because at the end of the day, the two-way fights also have a lot of charm and cool potential about them. They really, really do. Theoretically, we can make team duels in the tournament. Yeah, that would be so cool. So I'm not sweating about the currency perspective. I'm sweating more about means PvEers if. Yep, that's what I said as well, right? If you're new, plenty new players. If you're veteran, there's plenty of fresh meat. For the bit longer. The end is exactly why PvEers don't want to PvP. Yeah, I get that, but I'm gonna be very harsh here, Sim. I'm gonna be very, very, very harsh. One, if you say you don't care about PvP, which a lot of PvEers don't, then why do you care about losing to a veteran PvPer? So what does it matter that the veteran people farm you? Just finished my Tagara from the Thundergets. Show my EU account. Ooh! Ever make it to one? Are you 100% certain you cannot make this one, Duff? Ah, I would have loved to see that one. That is so cool, and I'm so honored, Duff. I'm so honored that you embrace the RP way. Which is exactly why Strict is a good starting point, because you're not alone in likelihood to find moments. Yeah, exactly. In IC, you have to wander to the map to do objectives. No, you don't. No, you don't. You can't do that if you're constantly be killed as soon as you jump down. I showed you the secret tactic to that. I showed you the secret tactic to that. If you're gonna keep jumping down and keep jumping down and keep jumping down and dying, yeah, of course, they're gonna keep killing you. I showed everyone the secret tech, because you can just die and then go back into the base and try another zone. And if you're telling me that you've tried all the 6 zones and all the 6 areas where you jump into, you immediately get farmed without being able to press like half of the quest of it, that must be like a 1 in a million scenario. And that comes from someone who spent a million fucking hours in IC. And even during the events as well. There are plenty of times a lot of people leave you alone as well. I think it's a very disingenuous statement that you cannot do your dailies in IC because veteran PvPers jumping you the moment you kill that. First and foremost, it's PvP, right? If you don't want to participate in a PvP event, stay the fuck out of a PvP event. If you want to play the PvP event because you want to do the rewards, you're gonna expect PvP. Arena District can be done without leaving spawn. Exactly. Exactly. But again, I get the sentiment, Sim. I don't want to dismiss your feeling. There will be a bunch of people in PvP that find it very fun to kill the same person over and over and over and over again. Hopefully you're gonna get angry at them and you say like, leave me alone, so that they can say like, oh no, this is PvP, you loser. You know? Yes, there are people like that. By far the majority of PvPers is not like that. Most PvPers will maybe kill you on sight when you're literally like in the line of being killed, and then they'll probably leave you alone. No, naturally, Janet. Naturally. 100%. 100%. Secondly, if you're truly are frustrated with being killed in a PvP mode in an online MMORPG, and this is gonna sound really harsh, I'm gonna ask you very kindly to just not participate. Fuck your event tickets, fuck your trade bars, fuck your AP, fuck whatever you need. If you cannot handle that struggle, and you cannot have the capability and energy to find solutions, don't do it. Just don't do it to yourself. You're literally punishing yourself. You're self-confirming your hatred towards something you already hate. Yeah, fuck whatever you need. Exactly. Because what is it in the end of the day? What is it that you really need that badly from PvP? What do you really need from the event so badly that you are having such a hard time of losing your life 5 times in a row to the same Nightblade who's one-shotting me? Like, let's be fucking real. I know this maybe sounds harsh to a lot of people, but this is genuinely, like, come on. Especially if you're if you're an adult, if you're an adult and you cannot handle the struggle of that, then don't do it. It's like saying everyone on the road, everyone in traffic are assholes, right? Let's be real. Like, a lot of people in traffic are assholes. This is like going into traffic every single day, and every single day again, tell yourself how frustrated you are with the other people. So there are 2 solutions. You either adapt and adjust by you not becoming toxic, you just stay in your lane, do your own thing, go through traffic, trying to ignore it, trying on your best behavior, whatever, and then it is what it is, right? If someone wants to be a dickhead, they want to be a dickhead. If someone cuts you off, let them in front of you, whatever. Or what is the other solution? Just don't drive. Just don't go in traffic. Just please don't. Why would you mentally put yourself into a state every single day, every single time, to something that you don't like, you don't hate, to reconfirm that you hate it? It's ridiculous to me. You know how many things in ESO I hate? You know how many things in ESO I hate to do? I will do them painfully and not complain as much as I can. Unless something is like actually broken, like last time when the quest markers were broken. But I will not complain like, oh my god, this quest is taking way too long. No, I told myself I want the end of the quest reward, so I'm gonna do all these quests right now. Was I bored? Yeah, I was. But why do I have to reconfirm the idea that I hate this when I want to get the thing? If I want to get the thing, I know I have to go through that. If I don't want to do it, I don't get it. That's why I don't do a lot of things. What tournament is there this Sunday? Do we have a command in YouTube as well? I'm not sure if we have the commands in YouTube. It's this Sunday, Poiv. It's an RP dueling tournament. Check out the Discord for more information. Is the Discord link? The Discord link is working. Join the Discord for more information, Poiv. Yo, Gumbro! I disagree. We should all take 2 lane raids for veterans and sidewalks for people who want to do quests. Yeah, that is where people are learning to. Yo, Hell's Gaming! What's good? How you doing, Hell's Gaming? Everyone go follow Hell's Gaming. Yo, Katana! Katana is gonna join whoever RP the best wins. No, it's actually a dueling tournament. But you can also win prizes for the best RP build. You can win prizes for the best fashion. And the rules for you to participate are pretty strict. Your build needs to be roleplay. So you cannot say like, oh, I roleplay as name something, I don't freaking know. Hi, I'm gonna roleplay as Voldemort from Harry Potter, and I'm just gonna be a meta DK. You know what I mean? The build has to make sense roleplay wise. So your sets, your skills, and your character has to feel, look, and be like that character. And everyone make sure to follow Katana Kent as well. He's also joining the tournament. We already have quite a lot of participants. I'm gonna roleplay as a meta werewolf. Oh no. Can I not roleplay as an Or Grand Overlord? I mean, you could. There are some fun orcs from fantasy universes you could RPS. How you doing, Gumbro? So yeah, now we have 2, 4, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 20, 22, 24, 26 participants. Maybe 28? I made a tank for PvP events, just how I could basically... Yeah, just make an obnoxious healer build. A lot of people are gonna leave you alone. Trust me. Yeah, 32 would be perfect. What is RP PvP? This. I mean, you can give it your own interpretation, but this is kind of like my interpretation. So, for example, I can show you real quick. And hello, Mika. Is that Mika van Ernst? Is that like a Dutch name? Or am I fucking up the syllables? So for example, as you can see, I have Sauron. Okay, are you Dutch? Because I'm Dutch. It's funny. So for example, I have Sauron. 20 people is great. Yeah. Goedenavond. Show me the Bozorg. I'm probably not gonna play it. But I'm just quickly gonna show... then we're gonna go back to the ESO ladder. Maybe I'll play it in a bit, Virgil. Yeah, maybe we're gonna have like a couple... Wait, wasn't Yusok gonna come as well? Also made a Necromancer Orc General. Ooh, that's so cool. So yeah, for everyone that is curious, the rules are pinned in the RP dueling channel. So these are the rules. Pick a famous fantasy character from a famous fantasy universe and make your build and fashion as accurate as you can to compete against the strongest champions of all these universes. So this Sunday, this time, the build has to fit the RP. It's 33k max health. And you have to post your build in here so we can judge it. So we're going to judge your build. We're going to use no CP. We're going to judge your build and be like, okay, this is allowed. So we're not going to allow people to have cheese builds, so to say. So for example, you were asking what is RP PvP? Well, you know Sauron, right? Do you remember the opening scene from Sauron in the Fellowship where he steps into the battlefield and he grabs this huge fucking hammer and he lets people fly to the sky? So that is literally the whole inspiration behind this build. So what do? I need to find some fucking enemies. Where are enemies? Oh my god. ESO's dead. They even killed the enemies. Oh my god, where the fuck did I run to? They even killed all the mobs. So I made like a whole playstyle around that scene.
Halt. Go no further till you've spoken.
We're probably gonna have some here, right? So yeah, here we go. So what did we do? We did this. So we make everyone fly. And then we have some fire edition from the Red Mountain. So is this the way you should play? No, absolutely not. This is not a meta way of playing. But it's, to me, it's the most fun way of playing. So we just let people fly and do that type of stuff. And I have right now 36, 37 PvP builds like this, and they're all based on like famous Lord of the Rings and World of Warcraft characters. So that is what I understand as RP PvP. And we have a tournament this Sunday where we're gonna have like all kinds of famous fantasy characters compete with each other. So these are some examples of we're literally gonna have Psyduck from Pokemon, we're gonna have Pikachu from Pokemon, we're gonna have Marvel characters, Game of Thrones characters, characters from animes like Fairy Tail, we're gonna have characters from Dragon Age, from World of Warcraft, from like other games like Baldur's Gate 3, Heroes of Might and Magic, Resident Evil, Lord of the Rings. So all these different, like all these characters that you see here are going to be at the tournament competing with each other. And I can quickly show you the last time we did this to give you a rough idea. Give you a rough idea. So this is my YouTube channel, and then we had this dueling video. So this is what we did last time. So as you can see, all kinds of famous characters: Shrek, Zuko from Avatar, Carl Franz from Warhammer, Sean Bean, Dracula, The Witcher, Star Wars, Wheels of Time, Game of Thrones, Attack on Titan, House of Dragon, more Warhammer, all kinds of like different characters, and we would have them compete with each other. So all these characters that you see here competed with each other, and we did like walk-on songs. So we had like the actual walkout songs for people. This is what we're gonna do again. So during the live stream, people are gonna have like a walkout song, you know, like a UFC event or kickbox event or a boxing event. Everyone is gonna have their walkout music. We're gonna do that as well, and the music is obviously gonna be fitting to the character, and I'm gonna be the cameraman, captivating these cool RP characters. So last time I was Illidan, and yeah, like you name it, and then here. The Night Owl theme? Yeah, we have to pick songs as well, yeah. If you have a link, Katana, if you have a link to that song, it would be perfect if you can post it in the in this channel. If you can just post like your character and then which song that you picked, then I can put them in the file as well. Because I'm gonna play the song for you when you walk out. So yeah, that is what the RP dueling tournament is going to be, and that is what RP PvP is all about, to really feel and embody the character that you want to portray. Can I come dressed as the ultimate AD general? I mean, if you actually would come as like Queen Irene, I would allow that. Yeah, YouTube link is good. YouTube link is perfect. So this is going to be my entry. I'm going to roleplay as the guy you see in the bottom right. Black Hand the Destroyer is also a character from World of Warcraft. So I made a very cool lava-inspired two-hander DK build. We're not using whip. We're using Red Mountain Dummy House as our set. It's going to be a really, really cool fight to see him in a fight. But yeah, that is what RP PvP is all about. Oh yeah, I forgot. I made Eowyn. We made Eowyn as well. And we have Arthos. This is going to be my next PvP video. So after the dueling tournament, I'm gonna work on this build video. Because the last builds have been really doing well on YouTube. Like, people really love the Sylvanas build. This is the one that Virgil was talking about. This is Sylvanas Windrunner. People have been loving the builds. People have been loving the Thrall builds, the Gul'dan build. I cover my character if an outfit with another Dragon Age outfit. So people compliment it. Damn. I'm doing well, Hells. How about you? How about you? And by the way, everyone, make sure to follow Katana. Bethesda 40. Ooh, oh yeah, I still need to do that. Still need to do that. Let's go back into the... Because I need some practice on this build. Because this build has very shitty sustain. So we're gonna need to work around that. I'm pondering on maybe dropping the Hardened Home, but I'm not sure yet. But I'm not entirely sure yet. So this is the build that I created, and look at the look how it's gonna look with Dummy House rocking. It's gonna be the perfect skill. Why can I never find mobs when I need to? Here we are. Look at this. Look at the huge circle around us with the fire and rocks. It's such a cool proc set. It kind of sucks though, but it's fine. It's so cool. I also don't get... Because sometimes I don't see it hitting people. Is Dummy House bugged somehow? Does anyone ever run this set? So I was dueling people earlier today and it was just not hitting them. See, it's not hitting them. I don't get it. Ah, it only hits people at the edge. Ah. Like I told you multiple times. No, you haven't. Not in those words. But it's cool nonetheless, because I get the bonus, and the damage is really shitty. Bum, 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 bum. Yeah, I think the damage is still really low, to be fair, but yeah. There's only one answer. Don't even come close to Garrosh. Garrosh would also been a really cool character, but his shoulders are too iconic. Like these shoulder pieces are too iconic, and we don't have anything like this. We don't have anything like this. It would be just too iconic. The moment we get shoulder pads that look any way similar to this, I'm 100% gonna make a Garrosh, because he's fucking cool. This one, Mark. I created this one specifically for the tournament. This is fully crafted for the tournament. He does look dangerous, yeah. I'm not gonna lie, he's not as strong as you might think. It's a decent build. I think my build last year was stronger, but I don't care. It's still gonna be a decent build. And I love it. And I spent the entire stream to create this build. And that's why I'm now sticking by it. We did the whole theory crafting, the character look. I did everything on stream specifically to show people how to do it. So I'm sticking to this. But I need some practice on the build though. But before we continue that, let's continue reading what we're gonna get. Season 2 launching October 21st. We're gonna get solo dungeons, which hopefully is gonna give us some fun new monster sets, which could maybe be something cool. The Greymore chapter and Markhart DLC will become free. Solo dungeons, we decided to make group versions of these dungeons free. Hey! So we're gonna get free dungeons and free chapter and DLC. Like W. We're adding a new golden pursuit. Okay. Antiquity system. Okay. Improvements to the Tamriel Tome, including expanded challenge for broader playstyles. Okay. Higher tome point rollover cap. Okay. And look at this, guys. Frost Atronach crate rewards will be available in the Cold Coast Bazaar. Very curious which pieces exactly. That's going to be interesting. Witches Festival and New Life Festival events will return as usual. Nice. Continuing to grow ESO with you. The closing statement. We've had bumps on the road over our 12-year history. You could say that. And we'll always face together. Well, okay. That's one way of putting it. As our studio evolves, we are not looking to just maintain the game. Look. They're not... it's not the maintenance, guys. At least that's what they're saying. Tom. We are looking to grow it. You, our community, are the reason we have grown over the years, and we want to keep growing with you. Moving forward, our principles are simple. We will continue to build fun and rewarding experiences through our seasonal model. Deliver long-standing player-requested features and changes that make Tamriel more fulfilling. And find new ways to provide you with features and content to keep your adventures fresh. As we finalize our plans through 2027 and beyond, we are still hard at work bringing you all new experiences in Skyrim, never before seen in the Elder Scrolls Online. We'll be showing you more of this content over the coming months. I've said it before, but I'll say it again. ESO is nothing without you, our community. Thank you for your continued dedication, your feedback, and your support. Let's continue to build our Tamriel together. Nick G, ESO Game Director. So yeah, overall 2 cents on the whole letter is disappointed, naturally, because things are going to be slower. So it would be weird not to be disappointed. It would be weird not to be disappointed about it. But overall also, at least this is how it felt for me, right? I cannot tell how other people to feel about what they're reading, because at the end of the day, there's a lot of stuff open for interpretation and whatnot. But it feels a little bit like, how do I say it? It feels like there's at least a little bit of calmness where we can see like, hey, this is happening, this might happen, this might be good. There are some slight positive side notes from it, because in the end of the day, what has happened is they lost a huge chunk of their developer team, which they could use to bring us all these things in the game that we've seen in like the last half year, which were quite a lot of things considering, like the class reworks, the midnight or the night market, whatever, like quite a lot of new things, and that's just gonna have to slow down now. That is just the facts that we're dealing with, right? The fear that a lot of people have, including me, I'm not immune to the fear, is are they going to have enough content to still have players be like, let's play ESO? And are the people that do play ESO right now gonna have enough content where they be like, I want to keep playing ESO? That's always a fear within an MMORPG. With this letter, I genuinely do think that a lot of people's minds are calmed to say like, okay, we believe them on face value to be like, okay, the game is not in maintenance mode, but they have to readjust. It's gonna take time. Things are gonna take a bit longer. But that's the natural side effect of having these massive layoffs. I think that's overall what's gonna be the overarching thoughts that a lot of people are gonna have. But on the other hand, I know for a fact that this letter is gonna be, for some people, gonna be like, oh, this is it, this is the proof, I need to quit this game. And yeah, I can't tell people what to do, naturally. Like I said many times, I'm not happy with this. I'm scared, I'm disappointed, I'm angry at certain things. I'm angry that it's probably gonna take a super long time for the class reworks to be done, if they will be done. And all these things, which are frustrating, they're creating an anxiety within me. Is the game gonna keep thriving? Is streaming going to continue to be fun within this game? Are we gonna walk towards like a doom where I cannot find BGs anymore, Cyrodiil's gonna be empty, we're gonna have events that we organize and there's only gonna be 2 people showing up? You know what I mean? So yes, I'm super worried and scared about the future, but with the information that we have right now, I do feel a little bit more comfortable to just be like, whatever is going to happen, for now we're still gonna get new things. Let's just enjoy it. Because I myself disagree at seeing an MMO as a time investment. I actually reverse mechanic that statement, and I say it's an MMO I want to be in. You know what I mean? It's not that I want to invest time with it. I just want to be in the world. I want to enjoy the world. And in order to make that a longevity thing, it will become a time investment. But the foreground, the main idea that I have on the top of my head is I want to play the game. I have too many builds I want to try, too many characters I want to create, too many events I want to organize, too many moments and memories I want to create with you guys, and also for myself, right? I'm also here a little bit for myself. I'm not gonna pretend that I'm the most noble knight of all streamers and that everything I do is for you guys. No, this is also a little bit for myself. This is like, I like to do these things, right? I want to do these things my way because this has always been a dream of mine. So yeah, I'm also a bit selfish in that regard, which I think is not a weird thing. But having said all of that, I think this letter overall gives me a little bit more of a comfortable feeling of just continue the way we're doing, enjoying everything to the max. We know now where we're at. We know how long things are going to take. I'm disappointed about it. I'm angry about it. I'm sad about it. I'm scared for it. But I'm also like, not that I needed this letter per se, but that letter amplified a little bit of the feeling that I had like right before I went on my little break. Is where I thought like, you know what? I think the only solution is just make the most out of it. And that is not... People will say that's copium, but for me it's not copium because there is no other option for me personally. I'm definitely gonna indulge myself in other MMOs. I'm definitely gonna keep an eye on Guild Wars 3 to see like, hey, what's the combat gonna be like? What's the build customization going to be like? What's the art style going to be like? I'm definitely going to keep an eye on World of Warcraft, which I always have and always will have. I will definitely be excited to see what Classic Plus is going to be. There are some WoW private servers, which really, really, really have such cool and interesting ideas of how to make an MMO. I've been thinking about it now for like a couple of months already. Maybe I will just play a private server. The downside of it, I technically cannot stream private servers. So I'm not sure how that is going to be. So for me personally as a gamer, I'm a little bit more at peace now. Even though the letter did not clarify everything for me, it solidified a couple of things. And I'm kind of like at peace and be like, okay, this is what I want to do with streaming. This is what I want to do with me playing the game. This is what I want to do with me playing other games potentially. And yeah, I'm relatively positive about that, because a couple weeks ago I was kind of like lost. I was like really afraid and really scared of being like, is this going to be it? And it might still be it. It might still be a very downwards trajectory for the game. But for now, it's still fun. And for now, we can still make a lot of cool things happening. Oh, we can use a bunch. Oh yeah, we made a new build. We made a bunch of new builds. Oh my god, I can eat transmutes again. Yum 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 yum. Alright, that was my 2 cents on the letter. I did miss a couple of messages. I'm sorry, Woken. I was kind of in my spiral. Making ones out of boredom, but I got so annoyed that I didn't have the large shoulder pads. Yeah. If we could make custom multiplayer arenas, making it a main boss with a lot of health. That would be so cool. That would be so cool. Oh my god. Imagine making like a self-made arena and then the boss fights would be literal players. And then you would guys have to go in like naked, maybe with like one weapon or something. And then the boss would be like super duper geared, CPs, OP gear, OP class, OP everything. And then you guys would have to beat it. That would be actually really cool. Yo, Jungle! Yes! We made a new build! And this build is gonna be my build for the dueling tournament this Sunday. This Sunday, guys. The RP dueling tournament. I still don't know if I prefer Sugar Skulls or... Bear Haunch. Yo, Devil! Devil, did you submit already? Also, what was the official name of your character again? Because you keep calling him. You did? Ooh. Oh, that's also... Wait. Oh, that's Koptra. Ooh. Yeah, Koptra submitted the build? Ooh, definitely I already like this. Butter Cascoin. Yeah, that's it. But I wrote everything. Ah, yeah. Because, oh my god, this is gonna be so cool. For the people that, because me and Devil Soul obviously already nerded out about it. So Devil Soul is gonna do something really cool. He is going to literally, we just talked about it, Wilkin, but he is literally going to be a boss fight. So he is going to fight in human form, and when he reaches a certain amount of health, he is going to trigger into like a transformation. This is going to be so cool. This is going to be so cool. I can't wait to read all of it. This is so cool. So now we can fill it in properly. Oh yeah, and we also need a song eventually. Has anyone seen Stick Sticko? To not get into the McDonald's situation. Yeah. Yeah. You literally have a set dedicated so you can perform the transformation. Let's quickly look at Koptra. I think Koptra's build seems... Oh, he has a little bit too much health. We have to tell him to get his health down. And I'm sure he'll be able to. Yeah. I think Koktra's build overall seems fairly decent. It doesn't seem too cheese. Might have to ask him to make like a couple small tweaks. Alright, this is exciting. Maybe we have to take it have to take it out of our passive as well. He's gonna be low health, I believe. Devil Soul, you're gonna be low health, right? Trying in an actual fight, Hastings Rage makes significantly squeeze. Yeah. Yeah, he's also gonna use Hastings Rage. And his healing is not gonna skill high. But yeah. I think it's... I know we still need to be very critical, rats. And I'm happy taking it so serious, but I'm also... I do have trust in Sir. Like, for example, with Koktra, I'm a little bit like, he's probably... It's not like unwillingly, but more a bit like out of laziness and stuff, right? A bit like, oh, he didn't really... Yeah, this is kind of like a bit cheese. With Devil, I know he's gonna put in a lot of effort to make it as less cheese as possible, you know what I mean? Yeah, no, you're absolutely correct for what you're doing, Rats, because Werewolf is really strong. Let's be perfectly clear. It is a really, really strong way of playing, but I think the way Devil is gonna do it is gonna be absolutely amazing. Yeah. Yeah, else if you have like 20k health, if you're below 25% you're dead. Yeah. I get it. That makes sense, yeah. Hey, Red Fox! Speaking of someone who made an amazing RP PvP build for the tournament. Who's your build? What is your build, Red Fox? You have all the coaches in here. We have Coach in here. We have Senpai, Devil Soul. We have Fashion Guru, Vampirodic, Fashion Guru, Gumbro. RP builds, Enjoyer, Ratsky Fall, Renowned Jury Member. But doing Van Helsing and turning halfway into a werewolf, consider werewolves, I would feel bad about it. It kind of depends on how you do it. Kind of depends on how you're doing, because I think with the sets and the way Devil is gonna play his werewolf, he's 100% going to be killable. He's 100% going to be killable, which is usually the big issue about werewolf, right? Because they have the massive damage, sure, but then the moment they're under pressure, they just have like a insane heal. But first and foremost, we mitigated a lot of that with the max health in general. And then it's also gonna depend on how much sets and everything are working for you and whatnot. I've already if I removed overload spammable entirely. Ooh. Yeah, that's kind of like, I'm a DK as well, right? So technically you could have a lot of arguments of me cheesing the tournament, but let's not pretend that this is a great DK. We've definitely not helped ourselves with this build. So it means I lose the free healing. Oh, that is yeah, that is fucking huge. Did someone said something? Oh my god, Redford. Are you actually just gonna not join? That's actually gonna make me sad, Red Fox. I'm genuinely gonna be sad if you're not joining. We spent so much time to prepare it as early as possible so everyone would have the time. Yeah, just join us, Carcada. I will absolutely allow you to join us, Carcada. If I need help, yeah, but what do you need? Be specific. Be specific, Red Fox. We're gonna help you right now. Troop, Hobbits, Legion of Middle-earth. We're gonna then, even though she's not in our guild, because she's a betrayer, she's a traitor, we're still gonna help her. Tell us, what do you need? What is your idea? What is your idea? I'm sure Reds, Gumbro, Devil, I will want to help. Set skill stuff like. Okay, tell us your idea. If you don't want to tell it to everyone, who will volunteer to be Red Fox's senpai? Dagold Ur? Oh my god, that's kind of hilarious. That's actually hilarious. What are his powers exactly? Telepathy. Dream sendings. Mind control. Arcanist charm? Maybe something like that. Toxic ash storms. Toxic ash storms, you 100% have some storm, some ash thingies, some cloud effect, disease, flash altering disease that strips. Yeah, maybe some disease set. Oh, we can 100% help you with this. Yes, in the storm, we can 100% help you with this. Yeah, Reds. Does he have like sets and everything for it as well? Yo, 2Gen Gaming! I'm too weak for a tournament. Jungle? No one is too weak for my RP tournaments. They are literally gonna join. There are people going to join Jungle that literally PvP 4 times a year. And all those 4 times are during my RPR events. Awesome outfit. Ooh. Okay, who wants to help Red Fox? Who wants to help Red Fox? Because I can definitely see something. The Blight. The Blight is a toxic ash storm from the Red Mountain. Madness and deformities. So yeah, maybe you can do something with Cinderstorm as like the ash cloud. Dream sending, broadcast messages, dreams of people. Maybe you can... The mind control. Whenever I think of mind control, I think of some kind of charm. Maybe you can do something like that, or maybe like a set. The Heart of Lorcan. Master Sorcery. And Natural Claws. Yeah, so maybe you can use the Claw attack. Maybe it should be a DK then, yeah. Maybe a DK with some subclassing. Maybe a DK with subclassing, so you can use the Claw, you can use Cinderstorm. We can use like a disease set to have the Corpus disease. Oh, dude, this is so doable, Red Fox. Yeah, Charm or Fear, yeah. Fear kind of works as well. This is so doable, Red Fox. Fuck. I didn't queue. This is so doable, and that's an amazing character to come as. Not RP enough and not PvP enough. Shitbusters. Oh, don't worry about the name. My name is not correct now as well. I'm a different guy as well. Being famous already. I mean, I don't want to force you into joining Jungle, but I also definitely want to encourage you to not be discouraged. Because it's one of the reasons I organized this event. To show people there is a different side of this game. Yeah, people are joining, like, I'm going to show you a couple of the builds. For example, this build is going to have no weapons. Natsu from Fairy Tail is going to have no weapons. And here we're going to have Psyduck from Pokemon. Also, no weapons. He's forcing me to do PvP. Yeah, of course I have to force you. Because you're amazing at this, Red Fox. Your Barbaros character was amazing. And it was so epic. Your show off with Victor, that was hilarious. That was 10/10 cinema. How did I survive that? Oh, by the way, another thing. I'm literally running two two-handers. Which is also not ideal. Yeah, we're RP PvPing. I want to win the costume prize. Yeah, exactly. And you might. You might. That's as well, yeah. We're not only giving prizes to the actual duel winners, but we're gonna give prizes to the most creative builds. And we're gonna give prizes to the most creative fashion. Yeah, everyone who wants to join should join. And we're gonna be as strict as possible to minimize the cheese, because some really good PvPers are gonna join as well. But we're gonna restrict them, right? We're gonna be like, hey, this set is too strong for you. You're not allowed to use this. Or hey, this skill doesn't fit your roleplay at all. You're just trying to cheese it. You have to change this skill. And the people who don't want to join should join. Exactly. Exactly. Speaking of Hi Duder. Hi Duder, do you need any help still? Do you need any help with the build still? I'm out of magicka. I'm not joining! No, 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 Hi Duder. That's unacceptable. Ultra, say something. Ultra Magenta, say something. Yes, you have to, Hi Duder. Yo, Catch! Hello, hello, hello! How you doing, Catch? Catch, where are you gonna join Sunday? Yo, Clayson, Teartro, good luck on the giveaway. You're gonna join us, Hi Duder. I know it was gone for a long time, but we still have time to help you. We still have time to help you. You know what we're gonna do? It doesn't matter, Hi Duder. It doesn't matter, trust me. Trust me, Hi Duder, it's not gonna matter. And we're gonna help you a bit. We're gonna help you a bit with the rotation and everything. You know what, Hi Duder? And Red Fox? And everyone that feels discouraged? Tomorrow, I'll try to be live as soon as possible. Oh no, wait, tomorrow is Jukebox. No, we should still do it tomorrow. I'll do it in combination with Jukebox Friday. Fuck it. I'm gonna dedicate tomorrow's stream to help everyone with the builds. We're gonna help with the theory crafting. Devil Soul, can you be here tomorrow night? I need like a couple senpais with me. They know how to play. Hi Duder, it doesn't matter. Hi Duder, you are one of the people that has beaten the night market while you didn't believe in yourself. And now you're gonna beat the dueling tournament. You're gonna win it. You're gonna win it. Nice. Can you help me a little bit tomorrow night? They were literally gonna look at people and gonna be like, hey, let's make the build for them. We're also gonna need some crafters. Do we have some crafters available tomorrow night? I will pay for everything. For everyone that still needs stuff for the tournament, I'll help you guys. If we're gonna have some crafters online tomorrow, Maybe Gumbro. Maybe maybe Molwim, Dino. Was beaten by the mine market. Nah, we beat it. Nah, hi dude, you're gonna come. Tell me which character. I can. Awesome, Molwim. All traits attack. Oh, nice. Devil Soul can also help. We just need the mats. Okay. So we're gonna dedicate tomorrow's stream to help people's builds. We're gonna help you as well, Red Fox, but in the meantime, think about it yourself a little bit as well. Red Fox. Use your imagination, I'm sure you can do this. And hi Duder, tell us, who do you want to RP with? Just look at it like this, hi Duder. You're pretty much gonna join a fashion contest, but instead of having to walk the catwalk, you have to walk around in the arena and you have to fight someone. And we're gonna prepare you as best as possible. And guess what? If you lose within 5 seconds, no one is gonna care. So you shouldn't either. I lost my forest duel. I only have 1 RP build. Was it the Greek, the Norse, the Norse mythology goddess, right? I forgot her name. Daddy, that was it. These tournaments are amazing and I would like to join, but the times are always too early for me, unfortunately. I mean, I get it. Yeah, I need to pick a time because the time is always going to be inconvenient for some people. The date is always going to be inconvenient for some people. I just hope, I don't know, maybe you can do something in your schedule. And you can definitely start a little bit later. Like, I can definitely plan you in like this second part of it. Or I can make you like the last duel of round 1. And then it might be an hour, 1.5 hour later maybe. I'm not sure how long everything is gonna take. I lost my first tournament to Victor. I lost my... Hi, Duder. I organized the tournament. I spent days upon days upon days practicing with my character. Practicing my build. Practicing the RP. And guess what? I lost my first duel. I was out in the first round. And I PvP every single day. So it doesn't matter. Don't worry about it too much. Don't worry about it too much. I would really find it so amazing that at the end of the tournament we can say that all the people who joined who normally don't PvP and that they have a fun time. And I'm sure you'll have a fun time as well. So Hyduder, you're gonna join as Skadi. And we're gonna make a build for you. You are Warden, right? Did I remember that correctly? You're a Warden. So we're gonna make things very simple. We're not gonna make it complicated. Yo, Tammy! You're Warden? That's gonna be perfect. We're gonna make some cool snowy ice type of build for you. This is gonna be perfect. Welcome in, everyone. Hello, Tammy. Hello, Gummy. Hello, Cookset. Welcome in, guys. How was the rest of your stream, Tammy? Thank you so much for the huge raid. Wait, what time is it for you? Isn't it like crazy late? Yo, Aggie! Hello, hello, hello. Welcome in, everyone. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Join the giveaway, guys. Follow the channel. Type in RP PvP if you want to join for the 1 million gold. Tammy stream forever. After raid and run. It's very late. It's what I thought. 420? 420 though. So that's a good time. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. And everyone that came in, please, 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 feel free to join the giveaway. And welcome in, everyone. My name is Kamul, and what I do is RP PvP, where we make thematic builds inspired of my favorite Lord of the Rings and World of Warcraft characters. We make them inside ESO, and we're going to do something really cool this Sunday. We're going to have a RP PvP dueling tournament where all kinds of famous characters are going to fight each other. We're going to have people from World of Warcraft fighting Pokemons. We're going to have people from animes and comics, from Marvel to Game of Thrones to games like Dragon Age and Heroes of Might and Magic and Baldur's Gate 3, Resident Evil, Lord of the Rings. We're gonna have all kinds of cool fantasy characters fight each other in an epic dueling tournament where the number one rule of the tournament is that your build has to be proper roleplay. So we don't allow any cheesy PvP builds. We're only allowing proper roleplay builds. Can we join and do ER PvP? That's gonna be the night program. When this dueling tournament is over, we're gonna switch to kick.com because we cannot do that on Twitch. So we're going to kick.com and then we continue with the ERP PvP tournament, which the real grandma is the 5-year defending champion. It's gonna defend their title. I'm going to do the Elsa from Frozen. I mean, you should join catch, but yeah, I get it though. So let's see. We have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 23, 24, 25. Wait, did I count that correctly? 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 20, 22, 24, 26. Okay. I don't know how I came in a different number. Everyone get in the dual pile. But yeah, this is going to be Sunday. There is still time. Tomorrow I'm going to dedicate my stream to help people get their builds completed. Okay, so Red Fox as Dagot. What was it again? I'm sorry, my brain is not braining. Dagot right? In the Elder Scrolls universe. Which is also really cool, Red Fox, that you've been joining the fashion contests and RP dueling tournaments, and you've always been loyal to the Elder Scrolls franchise. That's cool. That's really, really dope. Let's see. Yeah, we need to do a lot of judging. Okay, here we have Mark's build. Yeah, we'll look at this in a bit. We're gonna do that during the stream. Best franchise ever. It is really good. By the way, I also need to rank. I want to rank. I want to get the permanent war chief title. This guy was also a war chief. Do we still need to we still need a couple of these. Yeah, we still need a couple of these. Let's do that in the meantime. Where can we find flesh Atronox in abundance? Malabathor? Alright, alright, alright. Yeah, did you read that they have to move? Guess that means, I mean, never is a big word, but it will take longer time. On the other hand, what I think they're doing as well, Chaos, is that because now it's gonna be fucked, right? They lost a bunch of the developers, so it's gonna be a lot harder to work on things. I think they are postponing a couple of things so that they can also work on more things, if that makes sense. So by postponing it to January, they probably will have to build, or they probably will have the Warden rework done earlier, right? They're probably already, I wouldn't say like close to finishing, but somewhat close to finishing, right? So if they already have finished, they can already start working on the Sork, and then they can drop Warden and then continue into the Sork. Because if they would continue their old schedule, they could probably re-release everything this year, but then we would have nothing next year. So they're probably spreading it out more. But it's still gonna suck though. Don't get me wrong, it's still gonna suck. Like at the end of the day, it's gonna take longer, but I wouldn't say never. I wouldn't say never, we'll have to see. But it does suck, yeah. Yeah, it is. It is so, but it's also to be expected, right? Because they could change maybe the meta in a couple of months with Warden, and then we would have the same issue, but later, right? So it's postponing the issue, and right now, I think they're just immediately going for the long-term solution, which is a sensible thing to do in a way. Like, don't get me wrong, I'm disappointed and sad. I would have loved to see it differently, but yeah. It is what it is. But yeah, we have a dueling tournament this Sunday. Chaos, by the way. I don't know if you saw. Which obviously, if you want to join, feel free. Need to check up on the rules. Like, but don't get me wrong, Chaos. I'm like frustrated and disappointed as well. But it's like, what did we expect, right? Like, I cannot be angry at them right now for having to take longer over things when fucking half of their team, or I don't know how much of their team, literally unexpectedly got fired. So naturally they're gonna have to adjust, right? Yeah, it's fucking Microsoft, for sure. But yeah, it does suck. It does suck. Like I said, it does. Like, that letter is not great news. It's not like, yay, ESO's amazing, perfect, everything is gonna be fine. But on one hand, there is some kind of calmness now. We now know what's coming. We know now how long things are going to take for the foreseeable future, and we know that they have not, like, stopped doing anything. Right? We're still gonna have things, but it's just gonna take longer. Which, like I said, like it's to be expected. Like, if so many people get fired because of Microsoft, and that's why I'm like, it's so annoying, because when I say this, people are gonna be like, oh, you're just ass-kissing the developers, you're just ass-kissing ESO, it's just copium. It's like, shut the fuck up, because everyone that listens to me for a longer time than 1 minute knows that I'm absolutely not on the copium part of things when it comes to ESO. I'm super critical and super pessimistic half of the time about the future. Even before the layoffs, I was already pessimistic about a lot of things. So it's such a annoying statement, but when it comes to this whole layoff thing, there's nothing to blame Zenimax for in this case. We can blame Zenimax for a million gazillion fucking things, but we cannot blame them for right now struggling and trying to find solutions when fucking most of their team just unexpectedly got fired by Microsoft, right? And then on top of that, we want transparency, they give transparency, but most people use the transparency to create their doom scenario, right? And again, I'm not saying the game is gonna be totally fine, but no one knows. We don't fucking know. People should stop pretending that we know what's gonna happen, because it's the easiest thing to do. Like, people predict one extreme thing, they're gonna be right a couple of times, and then they're gonna be, see, I fucking told you guys, and it's like, to what point? To just be a negative fucking Andy all your life? It doesn't make sense to me. But it does suck. It does suck. Like, objectively, this letter is... It's not like, yay, the game is saved. But the letter does show some positivity. It just shows some positivity. It shows that they're still willing. And again, could they be lying? Yeah, sure, they could. But I don't want to walk through my entire life never believing anything and expecting everyone to lie. If you want to do that, that's fine. I don't want to live my life like that. But that doesn't mean we have to blindly copium and say that everything is fine now. But there are some positives. And the biggest and the baddest news is that, yeah, things are gonna be delayed. And it sucks. It's just the only conclusion, right? It's the only conclusion. It sucks. Yeah, see, these werewolves we're not gonna have in our dueling tournament. We're not gonna have 50k health werewolves in our tournament, so we don't have to worry about that. But yeah, it's gonna be a very tricky time, and I hope people just... If people really are scared and they want to look for a different game because they're afraid of like losing time in ESO, I'm not gonna hate. I totally understand that, right? I asked 3 AIs the same. I could come up. The RP. Stay true to the character. They did not agree, but I did manage to put something together. More or less finish. It was a competition over 3 days. Smartest thing to do, but it was fun and a lot of stuff to check and learn from. Yeah, no, you like AI is gonna give you wrong information, but there's also still a lot. Like if you're new to the combat and stuff, there's also still a lot you can learn from it. But I'm really interested, Heiduder. Comes from the Palantir. These are cool. That's the most old school Cinemax answer ever. But no, it's yeah, I don't wanna sit on it too much, but you guys also know me. I wanna be as real and genuine as I can. And I'm worried too. I'm definitely worried about the future of the game. Because yeah, for me this is more than a game. I don't have the luxury to just pick up a new game. That is mostly my own issue, and that is partially also just how games have evolved to be. Because again, call me a hater. Everyone is probably gonna condemn me as a hater for this, but pretty much every extraction fantasy RPG game that I've seen in the last 2 years, they all feel and look the same. They all some wannabe rip-off Elden Ring combat with some addictive looting mechanics, generic Unreal Engine 5 art style. Like, these games, I couldn't give a flying fuck about any of these games. Even a lot of single-player games feel so generic nowadays. And I'm not saying there are any good games anymore. There are still a lot of good games coming out. Every year, every couple months, there's still a lot of good games coming out. But to me, there's no spark. There's no spark. There's not that magic feeling. I only have that magic feeling. And again, this is why I had to blame myself. Because I only have that feeling within MMOs. I only have this within MMOs. Hey, Valerina! Like, I only have that magical feeling within MMOs, because it's just... the way the game is designed, it just works for me. So for me, if I'm gonna do something else, it's gonna be another MMO, but I also know that none of the other MMOs is giving me the same as ESO has. And that is the combat in combination with the build customization. Nothing even comes close. Not even like slightly. People said New World. Nah, New World didn't have the build customization. Not at all. Maybe within the meta, ESO doesn't have a lot of variety. I don't care about the meta. I've never played around the meta. I mean, I played 36 different builds, and they all play different. They all have a different playstyle, they all have a different vibe, they all have a different aesthetic, they all have a different fabric to its core. And that is not doable in any other game. Mars the Roman God, going to subclass Templar, Agricultural Garden. Ooh, I think an inspiration can. Aww. I love to hear that, Duff. That's the biggest compliment. That's the biggest compliment. And that is... it maybe sounds very, very cheesy, but it's one of the main reasons I want to do the tournament. To show people the different side of the game. I know you're not gonna have amazing PvP success when you run RP builds. But guess what? You can also make RP builds that are very damn close to the meta. And you can still be competitive. And then you're still fulfilling that amazing fantasy. Which is what, in my opinion, is what this game is about the most. This game is about you're some kind of random adventurer stepping into the game, and by all the skills and all the skill lines and all the buffs and all the trickeries and things you can do to your gears and your enchants and your everything, you can craft yourself a playstyle. You're not crafting yourself a build, you're literally crafting yourself a playstyle. And I think that's where this game shines like no other MMORPG. And that's the fun part about the direction I chose to PvP in. Because it makes it so much fun. Like, I literally feeling like this powerful orc right now, swinging his big maul, having all this lava aesthetic with him. I really feel like the character that I'm trying to portray. And that is just something really fucking cool. Oh wait, we had to go to Mother by Thor. Yo, what up, Blue? But yeah, hi, duder. Like, tomorrow we're gonna help you, okay? I've enjoyed the night market. It made me beat my first trial. Let's go! Made me brave at soloing instances. I've enjoyed challenge difficulties and learned to stealth hard, heal hard, brace hard. I've tried PvP events and that was really interesting. Made me think what I'm doing exactly. Quick react to what's happening. And I was laughing. Little kid doing Shergard's holiday. I don't believe this is the end, really. Nah, we're definitely gonna have a lot more fun in this game. It might not be as long as prosperous as we've hoped it to be, but we're still gonna have a lot of fun in this game for a very sustainable longer time, for sure. I'm guaranteed of that as well. But again, that doesn't it still makes what has happened sad and fucked up, you know? I like to be positive when I can, but I don't like to be disingenuous, and I would be lying. I would be lying to you guys, and I would be lying to myself if I was gonna pretend like, oh, everything is fine, everything is cool, I'm super happy, yay. That would be a lie. And I don't particularly like to lie. Gaze just whispered me in game. It's not true that I logged in. Good to see you in game, man. We watched the Haldir PvP video a couple weeks ago. Was fun to see your amazing acting again with the Australian accent. The old gen is really sick as well. They can save the game. Yeah, technically they absolutely can. 100%. It's not out of the possibilities. It's just we have no confirmation that they can and will be able to. But with that same knowledge, we also don't have the information to say that they can't. We don't have the information to say like, oh, this is unfixable. Right? Obviously we can have our feelings and predictions and estimations, which are totally fine to have. I have them about things as well. But in the end of the day, we don't really know. Let's go punch and answer the question whether they roll with the punch or get knocked out. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. And that's why I said, like, I'm quite comfortable. I feel comfortable with the knowledge that this is their solution so far. Because none of the things that they have announced are like, oh my god, that doesn't make any sense. It all makes sense, right? None of it is like a crazy thing. It's not the thing we would love to hear and we would love to see, but they're the sensible things to do in most cases. That's why it gives me a little bit of comfort, this letter, but it's definitely not giving me like crazy hope or something. Nor does it give me like, oh, this is it, this is the end. If either one of those things is what you're feeling, like, I think it's already like a preemptive mind that you had, kinda. There's nothing in this letter should confirm nor deny one or the other. The only things we know that we still have a bunch of things coming, which were already planned and in the making, which will hopefully give them time to then work on long-term things. But that's something we have to wait and see. And that sucks. Because no one likes waiting. At least I don't. Maybe there are some people who love waiting. I hate waiting with a passion. I'm getting a little bit more the gist of this build. I always feel like, even though it's not dueling, PGs do give a lot of practice though. They teach you how to be on your back foot, they teach you how to finish off people, to do the rotations and whatnot. It's still a valuable PvP thing to do. Oh my god, I couldn't break free there. Yo, Push, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the fellowship. If you're looking for this build, I don't think this build is on it yet. But feel free to check out the other builds. What the fuck? What's your running gear wise? I can show you in a second. If you give me like 2 minutes, I think the BG is over then, I'll show you the build, okay? It's specially made for my upcoming roleplay tournament. This is Black Hand the Destroyer. And this is gonna be my... Aaron, have you made a build already? For Sunday? Because we're gonna have a RP tournament this Sunday. Can I join? Oh my god. Yo, Korea! Mr. Dizzy Moose! Ah, I see, Aaron. I hope it's good stuff, hopefully. Hopefully it's positive stuff. Koresimus! Good, 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 good. That makes me happy. Well, enjoy then, Aaron. Let me give you guys a shout out in a second. Everyone, click on Corellia, click on Aaron, and then click on follow. You probably recognize this character, right, Corellia? So we made a very, very cool build based on his Warlords of Draenor boss encounter. Yo, elites! What up, what up, what up? Now, how are you doing, Corellia? I saw you kind of popping off a couple times with the Soulframe game. Looks really interesting. Combat is very New World-like. With the over-shoulder bow view. Kinda great? Love it, man. I love it. And yeah, they have like the backbone of Warframe, right? They just use a lot of like the mechanics and systems, but then in like a different flavor. So that's a formula that's proven to work, right? So I could definitely see something growing out of that. Yeah, it's a bit like it has to be, in my opinion, a bit slower for that aesthetic. Oi. Yeah, this is a very fun build we created for the roleplay tournament. This is definitely not how to play a DK. But it's a very fun way. Oi! No, I expected a stun there. Oi! Second guy came in. GG's. That was a good fight. That seemed to be like a very decent Sork. Not bad, not bad. Not too bad. Arthos. Arthos is a DK. Really good so far. Obviously early alpha. Yeah. It looks really good for an early alpha. Really, really fleshed out. But it's like I said, there's like I've seen a lot of these. I was literally talking about it like half an hour ago, Corellia, where I see so many of these extraction games, and then in different settings, and so many of them feel like such typical, like, yeah, I hate to say it, it just feels like Unreal Engine slop. And like no original systems, no original way of doing anything. And these guys clearly have the, I hate to use this word, but the framework of the Warframe game, which works, right? It's a popular game. A lot of people like the systems. And I think that's why they are able to do so well in alpha already. Instead of looking like this unfinished game, it really feels like a, wow, this could become something. Yeah, better optimization, that's always a big pro when you have like an experienced studio behind it. Yeah, oh, the build. Push, this is the build. So I'm playing Dummy House. This is not a great set. This is purely here for the lava rock aesthetic. We played Red Mountain, same reason. We played for the literal Black Rock Mountain lava. Then we play Basalt or Basalt, I have no clue how to pronounce it. Blooded Warrior, which is the DK class set. And we use this to be, again, we have a molten stance and a rock stance, which is perfectly fitting for the roleplay that we're trying to engage in. Then we use the Fetish two-hander on the back bar, because this creates like an explosion, and the explosion actually looks like crashing rocks, so to say. I can hopefully show you here. Let's build a couple stacks. Final Pyrebrand? No, it's not. It's not bad, but it doesn't fit. He is not particularly like a fire guy. This character is not particularly like a fire magician or anything like that. It's literally more about lava. See this explosion. See, it literally has the rocks exploding. So it really fits as well. So we went more for like the two-hander aesthetic, because he obviously has his famous weapon, the Black Hand, which is like a lava embursted weapon. And that's why we use this, which creates like a lava circle around us. That's why we use the shattering rocks. It's all very lava-y. So even though Whip is also considered like lava, I didn't really find it fitting, because it would ignore his amazing two-handed gameplay. So I just went for Wrecking Blow. And Executioner. and we use Onslaught as our ultimate. But yeah, it's a decent build. It's not a great build. It's a decent build. If you would make this build like actually better, I would probably go Dizzy Swing instead of Wrecking Blow, or just drop it completely and change it for Whip, and then use maybe one of the dots, maybe one of the claw dots, or the wait, where is it? Yeah, the claw, the burning embers. Use something like that, probably. You could keep Onslaught, and I would definitely change the sets to like Dummy House. I would 100% replace with something else. Rent Mountain is still decent. Red Mountain is not a terrible set, and the class set is also not terrible, but also not necessary. I think if you go for something like Blood Spawn as a monster set, and then pick like a nice buff set or something, and then go for a mythic item, because I don't have a mythic item. If you try Dizzy Swing. Yeah, Dizzy Swing is nice if you want to make, if you want to use a whip. You can go for the off-balance whip. Just gonna give you big value. That's like a build you could play with like a similar playstyle, but I really went for the black hand aesthetic. But yeah, Pyrebrand, for example, is a phenomenal set. If you use Pyrebrand and you use a bunch of dots in combination with it, you can get so much pressure on the build as well. Plus you have the nice heavy attack effect. That's really, really cool. I use Pyrebrand on a bunch of builds. Well, not a bunch of. I currently use it on my Balrog build. I used it on my Balrog build. I used Pyrebrand on my Werewolf, but they kind of changed it where it doesn't have a lot of value anymore for Werewolf. So I'm now using Ashen Grip on my DK Werewolf. Yeah, I'm getting the hang of the build more and more. Austin Powers, oh my god. I used to laugh so hard at those movies. But yeah, for everyone wondering about the tournament, join the Discord. Check out the tournament channel. And by the way, Reds, I changed it for you into the Flame Enchant. I blame my coach. I asked my coach which enchant I should use, and he advised me the best option. So in the end, it's still my fault, but I have to blame someone. Wait, maybe it wasn't coach. Maybe it was Desi. It was either Desi or coach. Oh phew, damn. I got double jutsu'd. Desi coach. How do I make money in this game? Someone help me? You can start doing crafting stuff like daily writs, whatnot. You can use the antiquity system to dig up expensive stuff. You can farm outfit styles and sell them for a bunch of gold. Yeah, what else? I'm not sure what you need gold for, because there's also a lot of ways to get other stuff in the game that you might need. Actually, for TRP, yeah. I mean, to be fair, like, I don't wanna be that guy, but yeah, I don't think I'm getting a lot more value out of poisoned. To be fair, because fiery also gets buffed, so I don't even think it's weaker per se. It just doesn't fit us properly. To buy my sets and things? Okay, because a lot of the sets that you can... there's a lot of ways to gain sets in the game, right? You can do PvE to literally get your sets from the instances. You can then transmute them using transmutes. And you can level crafting and do your crafting stuff, so you get crafting materials. And you can use those materials to improve them. You can get like gear from PvPing. You can get gear from crafting. So you can literally craft your own gear. But you can also ask other people to craft if you have the materials for it. So you could also directly farm the materials in a way instead of doing it the other way around. It's not as one-dimensional as that, but yeah, gold is nice to have though, to be fair. Don't get me wrong. And by the way, feel free to join my giveaway if you play on PC. Because then you can win 1 million gold. That wouldn't hurt. Use Bybrand, Weird Tree, Death Dealers. I'm not so tanky. More like high healing, killing, don't struggle with sustain. Yeah. Yeah, Marsalok is nice. Marsalok is really nice. Every day participating in both giveaway. Yes. Yes. Join all the streamers' giveaways. But mine specifically. Of course. Marsalok is just really fucking good. And it's such a cool set as well. It's so pleasing. That black and blue, purple, dark clouds on top of someone. It's beautiful. It's beautiful. Jada not? Yeah, Jada has been a bad boy. He's been a very bad boy. If Kopcha has done it. Yes, Tessie. I don't know what you mean. Jada not. Yeah, you should have changed your name to Jada Naughty. And yeah, everyone who wants to join the giveaway, follow the channel, type in RPPVP and you have a chance of winning 1 million gold. And if you type in RPPVP in the YouTube chat, you have a chance on an extra 100,000 gold. Yeah, I'm very happy with the build. I'm very happy with the build. This is definitely what this is. How do I say this? This is like itching my RP needs. This is like eating something really nice after craving it. That's what this build feels like. Because it's aesthetically so pleasing. Like, I immediately thought of Dummy House and oh my god, look at the proc. Look how cool this proc is. So fucking dope. it literally fits so well to the whole aesthetic of everything. Yo, TTK, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to the fellowship. Thank you guys for the follows. Because yeah, apparently you can take breaks on Twitch. Twitch is super toxic and they won't let you have breaks. They won't let you enjoy your holiday in peace and becoming back to your beloved community. Because I lost like 30 followers. That's so insane. I really don't know what the fuck Twitch is doing. I lost 30 followers for being AFK for 2 weeks. I cannot have a small 2-week break. Or at least 30 followers? That's insane. And I know half of the followers are Twitch nonsense. It's people physically are following. Yeah. I'm not live and they're going like, come on, ESO, let's fucking unfollow this guy because he's not live right now. It's bot being banned? Yeah, but that is true, by the way. That is actually true. Like when there are like bot accounts or unverified accounts and they lose like the validation and whatnot, they become like non-active kinda, and then you lose them as a follower, right? That does happen, to be fair. But you know what also happens? Like people who are here in my chat every single day, chilling, and they're suddenly like, what the hell? They're not even following. Even though I know they've been following me. And it's also happened to me, myself. Like, there was literally like after 14 months or something, Twitch suddenly unfollowed me from Biz. So I wasn't following Biz anymore. I was like, what the fuck? Why can't I see Biz in my life? He should be live right now. And then I clicked on the ESO category and he was leading the category. I was like, what the fuck? And then I was unfollowed. It's really weird. You don't deserve... Yeah. Nah, it's all good. I'm not actually like upset about it. It's just weird to me. I wish it would make a little bit more sense. Because I get that, right? I get the bots unfollowing and unverified accounts and whatnot. Twitch unfollow me from a bunch of channel. Yeah, what the fuck? I mean, he deserves it. Yeah, it's so... Oh, again, I forgot to go to Malabar Toll. Are they here? Where are the flesh Petronarchs? Or just flat out bots? Nah, I don't know if that's the most fun. It happens to me a lot where people, like, I know they followed me, right? I'm have like a very good memory when it comes to most names. And I know they followed me. And I often say that as well. I say like, weren't you already following me? And they're like, yeah, I don't know what happened. It's so weird. But anyway, I shouldn't complain. Yeah, it's really annoying. Where are the flesh Atronachs on the map? Alright, so no more shoutouts. No more shoutouts for everyone? No, no, don't give me a shoutout. I did gain 1 follower though. I did gain 1 follower back in the last 2 weeks, and it was Coach. It was Coach. I was very honored by that. But people for some reason, but normally never anything personal. No, like I'm not even talking about people unfollowing me. Like, I'm sure sometimes when I go on a rant, I just lose 2 followers because I know I've offended people. But sometimes sometimes Twitch just does something fucking weird and unfollows people. Twitch be twitching. But yeah, people definitely... I'm sure during my vengeance rants, I've lost at least 50 followers. 100%. During my vengeance rants, I have 100% offended a bunch of people. Sometimes I also gain followers during a rant. Can you do a rant about how you offended people by ranting about vengeance? Yeah. When I say people actually live in a fucking delusional world, thinking they're doing something in that game mode. Nah. That I actually never said. That I just made up. How dare you have opinions? I know, right? I'm into Grothwood now. Damn it. Oh, you're also gonna try Soulframe. Yeah, Soulframe does actually seem pretty solid. I'm not gonna lie. From all the loot extraction things I've seen in the last couple of years, I might actually like Soulframe the most aesthetically. Yo, Swexor! I still don't know where the Flesh Abominations are, guys, and I feel highly insecure that I'm a streamer with 86 viewers and no one is willing to help the streamer and tell him where the Atronogs are. So I don't know what to do. I'm just walking around. Don't know if I'm going north or south. Where do I have to go? They're inside you. They're always inside you. True. I'm just gonna walk around the map until I find one. Are you a Flash Atronog? It is always fun running through a zone. They did, like, I know I've said this a million times, but they really did create a beautiful world. The Tamriel they gave to us is a really beautiful world. I love the art style. It doesn't look like anything else. It looks very distinct from other games, which I personally always appreciate. I know some people don't care, but I really care about that stuff. Hot flesh entrance. Southern Ruins. Southern Ruins. These? Or these? Oh. The letter? See? Decimus at least helps me. Thank you, Decimus. I mean, grannies, flash Atronox. It's not a huge difference sometimes. I'm helping too. Now you sound like me. Oh, when I did the crying thingy. No. Whee! It is a really beautiful zone, actually. I don't think I've spent too much time in here. Yo, Chico! Thank you for the 12 months, brother. Just wondering, but has anything changed the last 20 days? I've barely played. We got the Sheogorath questline. Right before that, we got the Thieves Guild questline, I believe. So we have those things new.
Party mode has been unlocked.
Community
Spam your
train!
memes for free. Describe the next song in chat.
We got a hype train! Quickly request a song! Request a song, guys!
Critical. Red Mountain.
Oh shit.
Awakening.
What is this song going to be about?
Warning volcanic
Thank you
activity
for the 100
detected.
bits!
Subject.
Thank you,
Coma
guys!
status. Maximum heat. They say he's just wearing the
There's
gear.
Atronox Jazz.
But look closer.
Hi,
Red Mountain
Duder.
armor isn't just protection.
Sheared.
It's a physical manifestation.
The song
of
is
passion.
being created.
The basalt
Keep
shell
the
is
train
cracking.
alive for
The most
3
molten
minutes
tremor.
to
I'm on the wrong
unlock
difficulty.
it.
The spark has arrived. Biwanka Shud is here. Brace for impact.
Oh, I am seasoned. I am a seasoned warrior. The stun in PvP is really fun.
Red Mountain gear, draw you near. Basil blade, can't wait. Molten earth, new birth. Feel the burn, Gumbro's turn. Come on, too hot. Come on, lava shot. Come on, heartbeats. Come on.
Maresimu's Love Saga.
Walking volcano, look at him go. Armor so bright, lit up the night. Gunbro saw, broke every law.
Started the flame, no one to blame.
Oh shit.
The pressure builds inside the chest, cannot hold back.
Chat, your brand new track is ready. You know what to do.
We have a
Level up the
community
train
by
to
the way,
unlock
which
it.
means, if I'm not mistaken, which means that random viewers will get emotes
Lava sunset,
if we continue the levels.
power couple, cause a stumble. Ride the wave, be brave.
I hope my graphics card can handle
No more.
all this heat.
We have a hype train. Yo, Corelia, thank you for the gifted sub. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Oh, you not even sucked yourself, you buffoon.
Time remaining.
Why did
2
you get a sub?
minutes.
And why can you give one?
Corelia gifted a sub and has taken the
credits?
crown from Garrett's. Describe the next song
Let's go,
in chat.
Ultra!
The hype train is at level 2. Ultra Natim gifted a sub and has taken the crown from
Quickly
Corelia.
request a song.
deep inside the chest cavity.
Yes. Caressimus in the dueling tournament. Ooh. Dizimus.
They say it's something that grows with time.
But for Kummel, it was always there, waiting to break out.
Oh shit.
The ultimate team, ruling the leaderboard, living the dream.
Oh shit.
Duo, but a force of nature. The ultimate RPPP power couple structure.
Power couple structure. Power couple structure. Oh my god, yeah. Beyonce and JC ain't got shit on me in Korea.
Where she resides, deep in the rib cage where the magic hides. Is it love? Or is it just an
That one really fucking got me.
Frankly, I don't care. As long as we win the Sunday tournament.
Yeah, you should Korea.
Chat, your brand new track is ready. You know what to do. Level up the train to unlock it.
You just play whatever you like, man.
One team, one dream, one team, don't
You will do decent in ESO, you do decent in WoW,
Chat,
you do
I have
decent
a
in
confession
Soulframe.
to make. I brought a ring. It's made of Daedric hearts.
Aww. Resimus Protocol. Big Band Jazz. Oh my god. You get a Big Band Jazz song.
Time remaining 2 minutes.
You should absolutely just pop into ESO sometimes, Korea. I think you're definitely at that level where you can do all kinds of things.
The prep is done.
In all honesty, I would definitely also stick on the Soulframe.
Tamriel shakes when they hear the name. Kummel and Korea.
So definitely don't abandon that shit, because you seem to have a lot of fun in there. Like a Chucky? Oh, I'm personally not a fan of those games.
The pulse is slowing, the rhythm is weak, the flesh at your nose
Yeah, maybe,
is starting to sleep. The
do you have more
dropping,
keys?
the timer is red. Who will
I mean, you
save
probably already do
us
giveaways
will
with them then,
be
right? You should totally do
The
that.
heart needs bits.
Time remaining
Needs subs.
1 minute.
Don't
4
let the
subs for the
power
next
couple
song, guys. We have to be quick.
Subs away from
We
the
have to be
next
quick,
level.
guys. I don't know which indication is correct. One says 15 seconds. One says 50. We have to be fast, guys. If we want to go to the next level, we need 4 subs.
burn. Make it hot. Save the train. Give it all you got. Make it burn.
30 seconds. Time is running out.
20 seconds, guys. Yo, Danilo.
There is only 12
Privet.
seconds left.
Privet, Daniel. No, we're not gonna make it. We're not gonna make it. It's I don't know what's happening. That was weird. Anyway, thank you guys.
The hype train has successfully reached its destination.
Yeah, we're gonna have to wait for that song. Thank you guys. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you, Ultra for the gifted sub. Thank you, Korea for the gifted sub. Thank you, High Duder for the 100 bits. Thank you, Ultra for the 100 bits. And thank you, Chico for the 12-month resub. Yo, Danilo! Good luck in the giveaway. Now you're doing Privet, Daniel? Let's see. I need 15 more Flash Atronachs. Let me join a BG in the meantime. If I can press this button. Sometimes I just can't. $14. Yo, Tikari! Hello, hello, hello. Good luck on the giveaway, Zim. Just read news from today. The letter. Yeah. Yeah, it kind of sucks, but it was to be expected, right? It makes sense from the game developer point of view to stretch out the content that you already have done a lot of effort in, so that you at least have something to present, and then they can use the time in the meanwhile to hopefully potentially work on the more long time things for the game. But it does suck nonetheless. Yo, Swexer! I'm as the current character. The current character, the orc that you see in the right bottom, he's from World of Warcraft. It's Black Hand the Destroyer. He is like an orc that possesses the power of the Blackrock Mountain, which is like a lava erupted mountain, so to say. And that's why we have Dummy House, we have Red Mountain, we have the Basalt. It's all, our whole build is like lava, molten rock, mountain stuff. Understand why, but 5 months away? Yeah, nah, it sucks, Daniel. There's no other way to turn it. It sucks. The only thing we have to hope for, the only thing we have to hope for is that what they're doing, because they're saying they want to look at options, right? What they can do to the classes in the meantime. The only thing we can hope for that is something worthwhile and interesting. Right, the way class mastery is kind of shook up things a little bit. Maybe if they do some passive buffs here and there, maybe we could see like another tweak within the meta. But yeah, it's frustrating. It's frustrating having the DKs and the werewolves but to be fair, as much as this is an annoying meta, which I heavily agree on, there's also there is variety within the meta, I would say. Best dungeon MMO ever designed, by the way. Yeah. Blackrock, the Blackrock Depths, yeah, BRD. That's probably the best dungeon I've ever been in. That experience is undescribable. You cannot recreate that. I don't think anyone will be ever to recreate that feeling of being in 2004 or whenever your first time playing WoW Classic was. Ah, fuck. I don't want to transform. And jumping into that dungeon with all the different rooms and all the different aesthetic, and it was huge. It took such a long time. And it was not even an endgame dungeon. It was like a slightly before endgame dungeon. It was like level 50-ish. Which is insane if you think about it. It was such a great dungeon. Yeah. BRD, UberS, LBRS, Blackwing Lair, oh my god, Molten Core. Yeah, the dungeon aesthetic, it's hard to beat. It's hard to beat. It's hard to beat, right? These huge creatures, these dragons, all the... It is simple. It is simple. Like, again, I'm sure you probably agree to this on like a certain level as well. Like, if you look at the fantasy of WoW in the beginning, it was super basic, but somehow it was exactly what we all needed and wanted. It's literally the most simplest shit. It's like, oh, knights, orcs, mages, dragons. That was the main aesthetic of pretty much everything. And it just fucking worked. I feel like a lot of games are having to overcomplicate things now and come up with these like insanely unique looking creatures to stand out from the rest or whatnot. That was just fucking simple and it just fucking worked. It just worked. It's also obviously the time. It was like pretty much the first time it was done at like that scale and everything. I think that's also still one of the reasons why, for example, if you really think about it, the fantasy and the lore around Morrowind is much more unique and interesting than like Cyrodiil or Skyrim, right? But somehow a lot of people just resonate with Skyrim and Oblivion a lot more. Even though it's the simplest shit, it's the simple knights, it's the predictability, it's that little... It's very weird, because it's fantasy, but somehow familiar, right? Morrowind? Yeah, no, 100%. But if you think about it, Skyrim and Oblivion have resonated with way more people because of the aesthetic. I mean, it's heavily influenced by Lord of the Rings, of course, around the time, which is a huge instigator for a lot of the things that were going on. Because I love the very unique parts about fantasy as well. But sometimes there's just nothing better than being a knight and killing a dragon. Yeah, no, 100%. 100% the timing and everything. I think that's also a big reason why it resonated with a lot of people. And so it also is always one of the things that fascinated me so much about Tolkien's universe, that he... Obviously it's still super fantastical and mythological and whatnot, but the level of magic is actually quite low. You know, there's not a lot of like the magic schools in the Lord of the Rings universe are not as crazy extensive as in a lot of other universes. And somehow, I don't know, somehow that always resonated with me, and I think with a lot of other people as well. I think it's also one of the reasons why I think the Elder Scrolls in general is so popular, right? Because as crazy as it can get... Oh, fuck. As crazy as the game can get, and obscure and everything within the fantasy, it's also very basic in a lot of ways. Where the whole art style and everything is a little bit low-key. Speaking of Lord of the Rings, oh no. You're gonna talk about Rings of Power. Yeah, I don't know. I'm gonna watch it and I'm gonna be open-minded and as unbiased as I can be. I still hope to have... I still want to have my 20 minutes of... You know? If I watch the entire season and I get 20 minutes of like, okay, that was cool, I'm already happy. But there's also gonna be a lot of disappointment. I can already see and feel that. %. And not even, like I said, like, a lot of people think... Because I know there are a lot of people who are really, really angry about certain things within Hollywood and what's been done, which there are some arguments which can be fair. Most of the arguments are not really fair. They're just a reason for people to be angry and hateful towards certain groups of people and whatnot. But let's not get into that much. But not considering any of that, my biggest disappointment is that none of the storylines grabbed me. And if there's something about the works of Tolkien, it's that the storyline grabs you. The world sucks you in and you get lost in it, right? And the Rings of Power have completely failed to do that. That's my biggest disappointment. I don't care about all the other stuff. I don't care about the color, gender, and all that stuff. It's just the characters and the stories are just so fucking weak. So weak. There's nothing to enjoy. Finding the lore with Morley and this. Yeah, it doesn't make any sense as well. Like, it could be an interesting angle, but not in the Tolkien universe. It's the whole point. It's the literal whole point of why orcs are orcs. And the meaning of evil and the meaning of good are very established. Like, for example, Game of Thrones, The Elder Scrolls, Star Wars. It's very interpretable, right? What's good and what's bad. Because someone can be bad for the good reasons, and someone can be good for the bad reasons, right? So you have this inter-character dilemma, the whole character building within a lot of fantasy and a lot of stories in general. It's very conflicting, right? Very morally conflicting. Tolkien's is literally the opposite of that. It's quite clear what's evil and what's bad. Yeah, exactly. Exactly, Star Wars has it as well. Even though Star Wars, in certain things about Star Wars, you could still, like, for example, the Anakin journey, right? You kind of have sympathy for a bad guy. In Rings of Power, they try to make us love the villain a little bit as well, but in a weird way. Because we shouldn't be loving Sauron at all, right? He's literally the personification of evil. They made it a bit more morally ambiguous. Yeah. Hey, Gumbo! Wait, you got the new emote? It's... yeah. Like, Tolkien is super clear about it. Like, evil is evil because it's created by evil. It's super simple. There's literally error LOTR. It's actually, if people want to hate on Tolkien, I give them one. I mean, everyone is allowed to hate anyone if you have reasons for it, but I think the real valid criticism of Tolkien that you could say is that it's almost lacks a level of depth. Let's go, Woobabu! I'm trying as well. Not really. I'm more yapping, but really sorrow. But Tolkien is like really clear about good and evil, which you could argue that is boring. And if someone would give that as an argument, I would actually not have much to say against it, because I can totally imagine why people would say that is boring. We like yapping. Yeah, I know. But my teammates, maybe not. It's pretty grey. Yeah. True. He is one of the... But that's... On the other hand, it's also... makes perfect sense, because he isn't a bad guy. He is corrupted by the pure evil within the ring. And that's why you see that even Frodo is failing. It's like an addict. True. You could say Boromir. Yeah, but Boromir in the end... Like, there are a lot of human, especially with men, right? Because what is man's biggest curse? In Tolkien's world, man's biggest curse is because they are mortal, they seek for power and greed faster. Right? Where the elves have the wisdom and the immortality, they understand the long-term impacts of what they're doing. And also not all of them. Some of the, like for example, Feanor has made some very dubious decisions. There's still, don't get me wrong, there's still like depth within the character, but it's not as... You know, we don't have like a whole back lore of why Boromir is as complicated as he is. Boromir is complicated as he is just because he's a man seeking for the validation of his father and his kin, kinda. Which is not super... And it doesn't have to be. Like, I'm definitely not proposing that everything should be super duper complicated, but I could understand it as a... I could understand it as a criticism, a valid one. Because I think there is a lot of depth in the characters, and the depth is even more beautiful because once you understand the deep lore of like how the gods and everything works, it's even cooler. Of that everything is kind of like set in stone almost. Everything is pretty much almost predetermined to happen, and it still happens. And it still surprises, and it still intrigues you, and it still drags you in, which arguably makes it even more special. But, like I said, I can understand the criticism. Exactly. It's usually the... Because that's what I really love about Tolkien's lore, is the power of oaths. The power of the promise, the power of loyalty. Because if you bind your oath, you literally have to uphold it, else you're fucked. And that happens a lot of times, and that makes it really interesting. Majors, yeah. Yeah, there's... And again, obviously, when I say like they lack depth and they lacked the conflict within themselves, the struggle between good and evil and what decision to make, there's definitely a lot of that, but usually that comes from like a character build-up, right? Yeah, Thundering as well. But in a lot of stories and story writing, and maybe people who have written themselves and do a lot of stuff, they can maybe relate to that as well. A lot of the good characters come from with a whole set of things that you usually get to know later in the story of why people act the way they are. Sometimes they build it up from the ground and they come into something that you maybe didn't expect, but you could have seen it coming if you paid real attention, all that type of stuff. And don't get me wrong, the Lord of the Rings and the Silmarillion has that as well, but it has it in more of a predetermined way. No, 100%, Desi, 100%. In the launcher now? Yo, let's go. Everything. No, exactly. Something simple good is far more interesting. Yeah, that's exactly why I started this whole rant, Decimus, because I couldn't agree more. I think that's one of the special powers of Tolkien, that he can come up with the most simple evil versus good, and it still works. Because the characters have a intrigue, the reason why bad is bad, the reason why good is good, has a lot of intrigue. It is very religious almost, right? It's very religious. And there's something within that type of storytelling that just works perfectly. Because yeah, I couldn't agree more. Like I have no positive note about why the fuck we're showing the soft side and the lovable side from orcs in that universe. There's literally zero reason. Literal zero reason to do so. They're literally purely evil created monstrosities that are not the brightest. They blindly follow their leaders into the most stupid shit, and they are, yeah, they're the personifications of evil and all these things and destruction and everything. There's no need to portray them somewhat to feel any level of sympathy for them. It's really just bad. 24. In the meantime, I'm getting proper practicing with the build. And I'm excited about tomorrow, guys. Tomorrow we're gonna help a bunch of people finish their builds. So the full stream is gonna be into the theme for the yo, ABC! It's gonna be fully in theme for the dueling tournament. I know why they do that, but gonna get political. Yeah. No, you're right. You're right. It has a modern. They want to portray a level of modern political view on an already predetermined story that has nothing to do with that. Because to me it's very simple. To me it's very simple. If the author himself, right? If the author of the story itself, so the brain behind the story itself, and even though we can psychoanalyze people as much as we want to, if the author says my stories are not an allegory to the real world, then who is anyone in the world to say otherwise? That's what bothers me the most. He literally proclaims that he doesn't want it to be an allegory, and he didn't write it that way, and then people still interpret it, the whole story, as an allegory, and then they project their view in his works. And yeah, so that's watch Fearing. True. I actually still have to watch that. Oh my god, I was actually kind of looking for something to watch like 2 weeks ago. I forgot about it. Like, if something is clearly an allegory, then it's fine, right? I could understand that. Like, okay, let's hold a mirror into society, and then if you as a creator have a certain point of view and you want to portray your point of view through your art, that's something that has always been done. We should also really stop pretending that Hollywood started doing this recently. The only issue is Hollywood has started doing it recently in a way where a lot of people disagree with. But again, let's not make it too political, because if you look at a lot of stuff that we proclaim to be like the golden era of series and movies, sometimes I would really advise people to rewatch it. When people said like, yeah, this started happening on fucking 2014 or 2012. Nah, go watch shit from the 90s, even in the 80s already. Go watch shit from the early 2000s. There's clearly always been a lot of agenda making within making which characters do what and what not. But nowadays it's being done in a way where a lot of people just straight up disagree, and they overdo it, of course. They overdo it 100%. But we should definitely not pretend that it's never been, that it's something new or something, and the new Hollywood does this and the old Hollywood. No, Hollywood has always done it. Always. I know it's been years and I'm still not over Titans. Can start a new series. Aww. Yeah, I hear a lot of amazing things about Fear. I really want to watch it. Every Fear and Friday? No, it's already Jukebox Friday. On Steam. Yeah, you wanna watch it after stream? That's pretty fucking late. But no, I'm telling you this, Reds. You probably won't believe me, but I'm really gonna watch it. It's not that I'm... It's not that I'm not watching it. It's just... In the moment, I'm about to start something new, I forget. And then I start something else. I'm getting whipped. For the episodes. That's pretty nice though. That's a good watch. Yeah, I'm rewatching Bleach now. Though, I'm watching Bleach Kai though, which is a lot shortened. I think what was it again? I think I'm saving myself like 90 hours. Considering bringing free. Ooh. This would be cool. Yeah. Yo, Kotra! My mom kinda homeless. Yo, Infamous, thank you for the 8 months with Prime. Thank you, thank you, thank you. What up, Kotra? How you doing, man? I haven't really looked into everything of your build yet, but I did see you, you do have too much health. We have 33k max to, you know, prevent alt stacking heals and shit. And no Mara? Well, technically Mara is not banned, but you need a damn good reason to run it. Oh shit. And Decimus joins the second. Koktra joins. Nothing else to put on. I see. Yeah, maybe some of the skills. Maybe want to think about like I think I saw like Race Against Time. I don't really think that makes a lot of sense, but again, well, I still have to look at it, but it should be fine. Need proper good build for Cressimus. Elden Ring boss. Oof. Actually, I think you could make some very fun builds with that. I really love Devil Soul. Did you see Devil Soul's thing, Decimus? Devil Soul is gonna do something really, really cool. He's literally gonna be a boss fight, and he's gonna change faces if his health reaches a certain percentage of his health. He's gonna go to phase 2. Problem is, he hasn't beaten too many of them. Damn! Damn! Desi going in on Koktra. Poor Koktra. Damn. Starting to feel a little bit for Koktra here. Hit the game. Oh, I had that in my comments the other day. That was hilarious. Someone commented like, people still, what was it again? People still play this kid game? What the fuck? I responded with like, what is the insane adult like mature game that you're playing? But he didn't answer. Hey, Chinchilla! Is that a wild chinchilla? They have a bunch of healers, and I've pretty much no AoE shit. Eh, to be fair, for a little bit. Do a defensive leap. The old gen is really cool on the build. The old gen is really, really cool. I'm wondering if we're still gonna see like a third class set soon. Gotta download RuneScape, Dragon Wilds? Dragon Wilds? Mistfall Hunter? I'm not gonna lie. I'm gonna be a certified hater of that game. I've watched a couple people play it. It looks so fucking generic. I already don't like the genre as a whole, but it looked so wildly generic. Yo, Cypher! Hello, 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 how are you doing? No idea about RuneScape? RuneScape is cool. Old school RuneScape and even the new school RuneScape is pretty cool. I don't really know about Dragon Wilds, to be fair. But yeah, I did watch Mistfall a bit and it really did not attract me at all. But again, it's my opinion. Yo, Screamish! Thank you so much for the follow! Welcome, welcome, welcome! Welcome to the fellowship. Nikki, good luck on the giveaway! How are you doing, iCypher? How are you doing, man? Yeah, the World Cup is over now. So what other distraction can we talk about now? Definitely not gonna talk about ESO all the time. Kidding me? Kidding me? What am I, Kamui ESO? Need holidays ASAP. What's your take on tofu? I'm not gonna lie, I'm very uneducated about the subject. I would find myself stepping into a unknown territory, giving my opinion about tofu. Hey, what race and class? I'm playing an orc and I'm playing a DK. Because my build is based on the character that you see in the right bottom, which is a World of Warcraft character. The character of Blackhand the Destroyer from Warlords of Draenor. Oh, you were, you got the sweet roll? Ish. 3.6 million. Even I did 1.8 million. Holy moly. Look. Oh my god. They had 4 healers. They had 4 healers. Four 2 million plus healers. Yo. Holy fuck. So yeah, Screamish, I'm an orc dragon knight. So I based my builds around that. I'm using the power of lava and the mountain and rocks. I'm here. We're gonna see a special creature popping up in a second. Strongest melee class? Right now for PvP, I would say Dragon Knight. I would say Dragon Knight. You could argue Werewolf, but Werewolf is not really a class. But I would say DK. Sorcerer is a phenomenal class. Sorcerer is in a really good spot. Sorcerer, the class masteries that Sorcerer has are amongst the best, if not the best. And the class kit in and on itself is already filled with a lot of really, really strong skills. You have Streak, which is arguably the greatest mobility skill in the game. Not I would even say objectively. You have a very nice delayed burst with Curse. You can do a lot of damage on top of your weaving with like bound armaments. Crystal Weapon is very interesting, but Crystal Frag on the other hand is also really interesting. There's a lot of cool stuff going on with Sorcerer. I would say Sorcerer is really, really good. Oh shit! Duel! I have no CP, by the way. If you have CP, you're cheating. Oh my god, what in the damage is this? Oh, I couldn't bar swap. Want to gamble there. GG's. You cheater though. With your CPs. What build is that? Oh, it's your subclass build. Even more disgusting. Here's something on. Yeah, your damage was sick. You did like 5k DPS on me. Holy moly. Yeah, I don't have a proper defense bar. So if I don't block, I'm just gonna get absolutely annihilated. Ooh, GG's. Okay, how do there? Ooh. Yeah, I'll read through it for sure. And we're gonna help you tomorrow, okay? Yeah, where's your Caressimus build? Contingency noise. Yeah, but you don't lose the skill. You just one-shot me. Oh shit, it's Jid in it. Coach is here. Go try fight Coach. Grelia, that's your real test. Go fight Coach. I don't want to fight you yet, Coach, on your build. Because you know, we're 100% gonna get linked up again. Or is that only in MRK dueling tournaments? No more slug? Nope. No, Geodanit is, I'm actually so excited about Geodanit. Last year as well, I thought he had one of the coolest builds out of everyone. Because you look at the build and you immediately see Oh my god, if you replace this with this, this with this, this with this, it would have been so strong. But you see the RP choices. I love that. Damn. I'm curious about yours as well, Desi. Like the full build and product. Did you post it already? Nice. Good shit. We are, as you have seen, we are definitely more strict this year. So we're gonna keep a special eye on you. You know, you're the defending champ. We're not gonna give you the messy treatment. Is my YouTube stream still up? Is the YouTube stream still working, guys? I keep getting connect disconnect messages from the chat. I think it is? Okay. Thank you, Ultra. No lightsaber throw rocks this time. Yeah, I think that was the biggest. I think that and I think it was Rallying Cry you used. Other than that, you still definitely went for the RP. Like I definitely think you got a little bit too much hate, but it's necessary, right? Oh shit, Infurious is here. Oh shit, Infurious just announced his character. He's still working on the build though, but it's not gonna be Jon Snow as Scorpion. It's going to be Achilles. Is that how you write it? I think so. Nice. Ooh. Oh, need a race change. Oof. Oh shit, look at this! Double sword on board? That's cool. Oh shit, that's really cool! Oh shit! I didn't. I did not expect Infurious to cook this hard. Oh, this is really cool. This is really cool.
Destroy.
Oh my god, I'm excited. Yeah, again. Yeah, it keeps disconnecting me from the chat. It says disconnected from chat. You've connected to the chat in YouTube. But yeah, as long as the stream is working. These guys are still dueling. Is this the longest duel ever? Happens to me a lot? Oh, okay. It's probably something with the chat itself then.
Strike now.
Oh shit! Damn, how long was that fucking duel? $8:30. Oh, it wasn't even that bad. I thought it was way longer. What did I say again? I think I put mine to a limit as well. Boom, 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 boom. Where is it? Uh, 4 minutes. I have 4-minute max for my tournament. And we have a special rule where both duelists can agree upon starting with their ultimate. These are previews really hurting me. Oof. That's the beauty of it. That's the beauty of it, chilling it. Somehow I thought I could inspect you, but I can't. I forgot I was in the wrong game. Yeah, I'm really curious, man. I'm really curious. This is gonna be Krylia monster. Krylia is always good. He's always been good. He's not gonna do this well on his Chorisimus build. Yeah, there's nothing I can do against this shit. I have nothing to pressure him, and I have nothing to properly defend with. I just can block with a two-hander, and then my stem is gone. Templar just no damage? Nah. Wait, let me try Bulgarian Corsimus and going over. Okay. But no, I don't wanna duel your... I don't wanna duel the people with their builds for the tournament. Because we spoil potential matchups. Oh yeah, show it. Please come show it. I don't want to spoil potential matchups. People can do it themselves if they really want to. I'm not forbidding it, but I don't want to do it myself. I don't want to spoil the matchup. I want to live in the mystery of like, ooh, how would it be if the Black Hand fights Shadowheart? Oh. Chaos Kex is here. Look, Chaos. Chaos, make a build for the RP tournament. Make a RP build. I'm sure you love some kind of fantasy universe. Star Wars, Game of Thrones, The Witcher, Lord of the Rings, Warcraft. Ah, you're not here on the weekends. Sage. Oh shit, look who is here! Look who is here! Decimus! It's Coresimus Decimus! Everyone, use your Decimus Dizzy Swing emote if you have it. Use the Decimus Dizzy Swing emote if you have it. Oh my god, this is amazing. Desi, do you like it? This is amazing. The Bethel and the beanie, yes, I love it. This is what Decimus actually wears. Because we only see the top half. We don't see what he's wearing under. He's 100% just wearing a towel. He wore that shirt. Amazing. Yeah, those are actually my pants. I love it. Oh, I'm so excited for Sunday, guys. I am so excited. Take a look under. Hang on. The camera angle in ESO just sucks. Oh! Report him! Yeah, but it doesn't do first person properly. It does look really good. It does look really, really good. Nice. The staff? It has like branches? Don't have the gear. Yeah. Also, what a cool little spot we found to hang out with. Everyone chilling in Malabar Tower. I actually maybe want to change my backbar ult still, but I don't know into what. I'm probably literally never going to use it in the tournament. I figured maybe defensive ult. And yeah, leap always makes kind of sense for an orc, but the wings are kind of eh. Barrier, yeah. Captain Coresimus of DC Swing. I love that. Just take some dissies. Okay. It does look like him. It does look like Desi. Look! It does look like Desi. Look! It does look like him. Oh. That's amazing. Oh my god, this is gonna be so much fun. This is gonna be so much fun. Wait, let's think about what would be the funniest opponent for for Decimus. Oh my god, Decimus versus Psyduck. Pikachu. Yeah, Pikachu has a good chance of winning, considering Palpatine won with the lightning build. So maybe Pikachu will win as well. Decimus versus 10k ping? Oh my god, yes! And then actually roleplay Decimus's duel with Pure from last time. Only 10k ping? Yeah. This was for those that do not get the joke. For those that do not get the joke, here we are. Damn, he fucking killed me. Here we go. Best duel ever. Best duel ever. Are you guys ready? Best duel of all time. I already have to laugh. Pay attention to this character. Look at this. Look at this. Best duel ever. Best duel ever. Oh, amazing. This character just fucking disconnected. Oh, I'm done with the Flesh Atronachs, by the way. Awesome. Let me see. Someone's one. Who is this? My character right now? If that's what you're wondering. My character right now is Blackhand the Destroyer. From World of Warcraft. From Warlords of Draenor. He is a orc that possesses the power of the Mountain of Blackrock. So he has a lot of lava and mountain abilities. And he's gonna be my RP dueling participant. With the power of Blackrock. Hey, that's a good one. That's a good one. I'm curious for Infurious to finish his build and outfit. For reference, yeah. We picked every single ability Decimus hates. That's amazing. Okay, guys, I need a quick AFK break. And then, I think I'm gonna do maybe like a couple more BGs to get some more practice in. Then, I might chill. We'll see. Shadow needs a nerf. And I haven't really looked into it. I looked, some of the skills didn't really look RP. Some of the skill, it's definitely not a meta DK build, but it's probably still a decent DK build so far. Yeah, it's gonna be hard to get the RP explanations out of it. But yeah, I haven't really looked into it in depth because he posted it during the stream. Quick be right back, guys. Quick be right back. Everyone join the giveaway. Join. I'll be actually using Dizzy as well. You'd have to slot unstable core bombard. Doubling charge. Magma Fist. Magma Fist now is decent, right? Damn! More people have come. Oh. Oh. Bringer of Light. Yo, Mecha, good luck on YouTube! I don't hate any DK skill. I actually don't hate them as well. The only thing I hate is that Shattered Rocks is bugged, but yeah. Because in and on itself, I actually love Shattered Rock as a skill. I think it's really cool. The Deciphers, yeah. The Deciphers is very in-depth. And I'm gonna queue for a BG. Yeah, so tomorrow I should tag everyone that people send in their songs as well. Their music picks. Oh my god, what song are you going to pick, Corellia? The Finnish national anthem. It's good tomorrow now for Sunday. Sunday we're gonna have the dueling tournament, but everyone is gonna have a walk-on song. You know, like in boxing matches and UFC fights, where people have like the walk-on song. We're gonna do that for the RP builds as well, but then obviously a fitting song to the RP. Come up with a song about Decimus and then use that. Du hast? Ooh. Do you want to join? Do you want to join the tournament? You can still. You need to go through the rules though. Sunday. Nice. Yeah, this Sunday. I made plans. Cheese. Hey, Simona Martins! Hello, hello, hello! Can I send a fashion? Yeah, sure. I would love to see what character you would have come up with. Sounds cool. Oh yeah, about the songs. I need like a 2-minute fragment. Like a bit of a timing thing. I'm doing well, Simone. Good. Decimus approved. Are the queues already dead? Oh no. Oh no. Ooh. Oh shit, we're getting close. I want this one so bad. This one is actually cool. War Chief as a title. That is so dope. I can have War Chief Sylvanas, War Chief Blackhand, War Chief Thrall, War Chief Gul'dan, War Chief Rexxar. Sheesh! I almost forgot I had Rexxar. I still don't know what to fully do with Rexxar, but I'm first focusing on the Lich King. 'Cause that's the same character, believe it or not. Don't tell anyone. Don't tell anyone that our orc hunter is a chunky Nord Warden. You're here to fight? So bored? Yeah. But yeah, we're in RP builds. You probably have some decent PvP builds. Also have no CP. Those are the rules for the tournament. Maybe Chaos is in a normal build. Chaos probably has a relatively normal build. Or maybe it's also RP build. Is it tourney? Yes, Sunday. Exclamation mark tournament. Shall we do the dueling tournament here? This little thing be the fighting arena. Oh no, it's gonna be so buggy. Nah, we're definitely going to the big arena in game. That was so cool last time. With all the audience. I'm winning every match. I played 6 games. Some rewards. Sheesh. Yeah, the leveling of the veteran. You mean the veterancy? The veterancy is pretty. The veterancy is pretty fast, I would say. I would have 100% been 100 if I didn't take 2 weeks off. You in the tourney? It is my tournament! Exclamation mark tournament. It's my tournament. It's gonna be a roleplay dueling tournament. Yeah, this character is going to be in it. It's gonna be similar to... It's gonna be similar to... this one. It's going to be a dueling tournament. Nah. That was the previous tournament to give you an idea of what it's going to be like. And the rules? Yeah, they're in the link if you click on the Discord link. They should bring you to the RP channel and the rules are up there. They're pinned. There should be a pinned message. It's pretty much the build has to be RP, 33k health, no champion points, and that's pretty much the simplest explanation of it. And we're gonna have judges to approve your build. So your build needs to be RP and not some cheese dueling. So we're gonna see a lot of obscure off-meta builds, which is exactly what I want to see. We're gonna see a lot of proc sets that you don't see very often. We're gonna see a lot of skills and specs that you don't see often in PvP. You're gonna see people without weapons, you're gonna see people with the most flashy stuff. And I realized something. See more in and Elliker all the time. Damn. What I hate the most about Templar? The icons, they all look the same. Yeah, I agree. I absolutely agree. These icons from Templar are so similar to each other. They only start to make sense when you really make them huge. Like when you start to make them big, you can kind of see like, oh, this is what they actually look like. But in like the small normal size, like here, it pretty much all looks the same. Like, yeah, look at this. Very, very similar to each other. Like, if you would tell me that this is a morph of this, I would believe you. But I don't think it is. No. No, Bis never plays in the weekends. Bislow never plays in the weekends, sadly. If I have to organize something, I do want to do stuff with Bis. but it's his streaming schedule is not a very friendly schedule for a lot of other people to join. That's why Sunday is usually like the safest day. Most people are available. The Elder Sorks online. Nice. What the hell? What the fuck? 6 versus 6? Epic. We don't need 3-way battlegrounds. We want 6 versus 6 battlegrounds. Yo, Sim, thank you so much. And I love you too, man. Yo, thank you so much, Sim. And we can start a hype train, guys. We can start a hype train, and then we get the Charissimus song. Wakanda! Yo, Ultra! Oh my god, it doesn't start the hype chain again. I don't know, that thing is broken. I'm so sorry. No, I feel so bad now. Wait, maybe I can proc it then. Fuck. There he is. Maybe I can do it then. It doesn't work. I don't know what's happening. I don't know what's happening. Man. It did so weird earlier as well. Yeah, Twitch been twitching. Man, I feel so bad now. Well, I guess we won't have a hype train. Yes, yes, I saw. Well, if eventually you're gonna have to post the build in the judging tab, but I'll have a look at it for you already. And everyone that is participating in the tournament, think about which song you want to hear. And if you have time for it, post your song in the RP tournament channel. Just say like your name, your character you're using, and a YouTube link. Don't feel bad, but I do, because I said, guys, we can start a hype train. And then you went like, yay, take my generosity, hype train. And then the hype train is like, no. So I feel bad. Yokishi! Hello, 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 how are you doing? I'm doing well, I'm doing really, really well. Back to streaming. Missed you guys. Very excited for Sunday. And Jiden it with another MVP performance. Wait, was that on your RP build? Sick. See, RP PvP still works, Jiden it. You don't need to do that meta stuff. I wasn't just stable? Nice. Work for the night? Let's go. The last 50 BGs in a row? Is Breathel not playing anymore? Yeah, we wanted to proc the hype train, Reds, but we're being scammed. Don't you have Superstar anymore, Corellia? Just for the skills. I mean, hasn't Steve really cry? Doesn't really make a lot of sense. I'm not sure how that is Decimus. But on the other hand, which set would be Decimus? It's gonna be a tough one. Going to add on off with RP that thing though. I see. Sounds like Desi to me. Yeah. What would be a real Decimus set? Lancer, Corpse Burster. Throw water like a sauna. Mara's bomb. True. Wait, let's see. Item browser. Do you have anything with beard? No. Old Grove Brewer. I kind of like this. This is like decaf coffee. And we all know Decimus loves decaf coffee. Yeah, of course. Of course you can use pots. This could be your decaf coffee. It's crafted. What else? What else is fitting for Decimus? Oh, I'm sure someone can help you, Corellia. Is there anyone who could help? Wait, let's first Let's first find the second set. Let's first find the second set. I mean, to be fair, Clever Alchemist, he is our scientist. He is our scientist. Do we have anything like professor, scientist? Something like that? Do we have more things like Clever Alchemist? Do we have like Mad Tinkerer? Ooh. That could be fun. More of an Alka set. Is this the best MMO out? That is very subjective, Onyx. To me, personally, it is. Because I like the build customization and the combat. But I can totally see why people would say World of Warcraft is better. Or Guild Wars is better. I really love World of Warcraft as well. My two favorite MMOs are World of Warcraft and ESO. But yeah. Alright, good luck, Swexer. Thank you so much for hanging out, dear Swexer. Iron Flask? Ooh, that could also be fun. Iron Flask. Then we really go for the decaf. Oh my god, decaf Decimus. That is low-key funny as fuck. But yeah, Clever Alchemist also fits. Iron Flask. It's also crafted though, yeah. Oh, but Clever Alchemist as well, right? Yeah, Clever Alchemist as well. So you could go either. Old Growth Brewer. Could do Iron Flask and Clever Alchemist. Oh, you're gonna have a lot of health though. You need to be wary for your health. Yeah, those three, Reds. Those are the three we came up with, yeah. What else could fit Desi? we're pretty much just bullying Desi. And everyone is complying. Arcus's Genius is also fitting. This is a set from a dungeon though. That might be a bit tricky. Realistically, Desi would never play below 33k health. Skooma Smuggler. I'm not gonna lie, I like the decaf Decimus aesthetic. That's quite hilarious. And Clever Alchemist is really fitting as well. And you can backbar Clever Alchemist if you want to. Oh wait, you're gonna need the poison for all of it, so you might need to double bar one of the two. Is there a resist cap? Not really, but if someone is just gonna stack resistances up their ass for no particular reason, which doesn't make a lot of sense. Shields? Ew. Didn't magically become better in update 50. Yeah. Yeah, I think you should double bar one of the two. You should double bar one of the two and then back bar the other. And then you could maybe go for what's the dizzy swing? Oh, it's completely useless, but it's still fun to have like a dedicated dizzy weapon. But it's completely useless in dueling. Hmm. Can you repeat 2 seconds? Yeah, but it's kind of it's really useless though. Someone have bats. True. True. Oh, you don't have it? Oh, fuck it then. Yeah. Yeah, maybe one of the arena weapons could maybe work. Or you just double bar both sets and give 0 fucks. Double bar both sets and go for a monster set. I don't know. Yo, Deathwing, yes! We made Blackhand. We're gonna join with Blackhand in the RP tournament, Deathwing. Our RP tournament is coming up again this Sunday. I'm gonna join as Blackhand. Is there any crafter on the EU who could help Corellia? Fetishem, Maelstrom? Yeah, maybe you can do something with the Maelstrom one. You like the Stampede skill, right? I'm sure Desi hates it. Then maybe Fetishem. Especially we were able to move that fast. Damn. Yeah, if you want to join the tournament, Deathwing, because I know you make a lot of RP characters as well. You can still join. You still have like 2 days to come up with a build. It's Old Grove Brewer and Clever Alchemist. Or Iron Flask. I don't know which one you want. And then you still have room for a monster set as well. Or a mythic. You could go mythic. Or monster set. What monster set would fit? What monster set would fit? Hmm. Monster set. Detectician. Could be something splashing water. I mean, this is tentacles. It's almost water. The Marcus Troll King. This one has a beard. The monster set itself. Maybe that's why it should be the one. What the fuck? Yeah, I don't know what you should pick for a monster helmet. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know. Yeah, I really don't know. Maybe you don't do a monster set and you do mythic. I don't know, you'll figure it out, Corellia. You got this. You got this. What do I want to do? Brewer and alchemist. Yes. Yeah, you have to figure out like which weapons and stuff you want to use. For which I don't know what your back bar is going to be. Oh my god, this is gonna be a fucking amazing day, Corellia. It's oh, the back bar is unarmed. I love it. That's gonna be crazy. Too bad we don't have like an ice hockey stick. That would be perfect. This one 100% has like a hockey stick somewhere in his house. You know how all the Americans have like a baseball bat? In Finland they'll have an ice hockey stick near the door. Let's see, what do I want to do? What do I want to do? I think I just want to chill. How about that? How healthy if that is for me, if I'm just gonna chill now. And then tomorrow I can start early tomorrow, so we have a lot of time to help people with the builds. And then we still have Saturday the entire day. If people still needed help after tomorrow, we can still figure out stuff to do on Saturday. How does that sound like a plan? think that sounds like a reasonable plan. Yeah, let's do that. And I'm gonna pick the winners, guys. Let's first pick the YouTube winner. Oh my god, this is disgraceful. Only 5 entries. And why the fuck is my chat suddenly white? Holy moly. Join the giveaway on YouTube, guys. Type in RP PvP in the YouTube chat for an extra 100,000 gold giveaway. We only have 5 people entering. I need at least 15. I need at least 15. Game. Only 5 players left. I want 15 participants, else I'm not gonna do the YouTube giveaway anymore. Nah. I want 10. I want 10. I want 10. We can get 10 participants on YouTube, right? Type in RP PvP in the YouTube chat. Zim is struggling with typing. There we go. That's 6. Yo, Papa Cannoli, good luck. Jungle, good luck. Lito, good luck. Deathwing, good luck. Rothgar, good luck. Jaden, good luck. Mara, good luck on YouTube. Lito, good luck on YouTube. Papa Cannoli, good luck on YouTube. Thank you, Lito. Are you guys still in Discord? I'll come pop in the Discord after this. Let's go, Corellia, and we have 10. Nice. There we go. Hi, do there, Cobble Bubble. Let's go. Yes, we're gonna pick the winner, Papa Cannoli. Last second entry. Here we go. 12 entries. That's more like it. Don't forget to like the stream, subscribe to the YouTube if you haven't already. And thank you for everyone that always hangs out in the YouTube chat. I'm sorry if I sometimes react a little bit late. I still need to practice my double chat jutsu. I think all the streamers among us can relate, right guys? Right guys? It's really hard to read 2 chats. Come on guys, back me up here. Back me up here, it's really hard. It's hard to read. Like, you read 1 chat. Nah, to be fair, you read all your chats, Tessie. It's just with a 10-minute delay sometimes. Nah, but we appreciate it. It makes sense though. It makes sense. Because what you do well, what I sometimes not do well, is you stay on point. I sometimes go and I answer a question and then a lot of people react and then I only respond to like the 3rd reaction instead of going step by step. So then I'm more up to date, but I've also neglected people. But I don't do that consciously, it just happens subconsciously. Notice me, streamer. Red selects fate in my vision. Aw. The Pikachu build. Yeah, I think we have to trust Lito in this one, Reds. Oh, Sis! Is he live still? Is Sis live still? Because then we're gonna raid him and we're fucking gonna peer pressure. Ah, he's not live. What a noob. How dare he not being live, by the way? How dare he? I'll message him right now. I'll message him right now. You, sir, will be forever my eternal enemy if you don't join my RP dueling tournament this Sunday. Check my Discord RP tournament channel for the rules and post your superstar before Saturday night. If you do not join, I will hunt you down and steal all your frikandellen en frietkapsalons. Damn. Sheesh. Perfect Decimus RP, making a coffee build. Oh my god, this is so good. This is gonna be so good. I'm gonna need Didem to find some Decimus clips, and then I'm gonna edit them to have Decimus say like, I love decaf coffee. And I edit that in a YouTube video. Alright, let's pick the winner on YouTube in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. 100,000 gold goes to Kajul Kong. Congratulations! Exclamation mark winner, exclamation mark Roothouse. Now we're gonna pick the winner on Twitch. 1 million gold, guys. 1 million gold. Follow the channel, type in RP PvP. Follow the channel and type in RP PvP. I'm gonna give you guys a couple seconds and then I'm gonna count down. Join, join, join. There's literally laws against that. Nah. It's a fair use, right? Can I find a Disney princess dressed in ESO? Yes. Absolutely. Are you actually gonna join Catch? That would be fucking cool. Unfair use. If you actually want to join as Elsa, that's 100% possible. And yes, there are a million dresses in the game. Let one go. Ah, that's amazing. Yeah. You need to level a bit though, but it should be really fast. If someone can boost you through BRP, you can get all your Winter's Embrace skills. And just slot some ice sets. That would be amazing. Oh, speaking of BRP boost. How you doing, Piggy Man? Deathwing is setting you up. Nice. Thank you, Deathwing. Thank you for helping Corellia. If you guys need mats or golds, let me know, okay? I can send you guys shit tomorrow. That's why I wrote something. Yes, BRP, and Piggy is summoned. This is gonna be so much fun. I am so excited for the tournament, guys. I am so excited. Okay, so we have Catch. Catch. Is it Elsa? Is it with this? I don't know. Oh my god. I'm gonna get killed. Disney. Or Frozen, I should say, right? Frozen. I can really not type. Okay, so we have 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 20, 22, 24, 26 we have right now. It would be cool if we could find a couple more people. If we could get 32 exactly, chef's kiss. But if not, we're gonna have to do some crazy structure again. But we'll figure it out how. What we could also do, I was thinking, we could also do like a prelim. Or something like that. I don't think I want to do the loser winner bracket. I don't think I want to do that. I want to keep it a bit simpler. Well, we'll see. We will brainstorm this tomorrow. Need some help getting the enchantments? Yeah, Corellia, no problem at all, man. I can... You know what? You should be fine with like 400k, right? You should be able to get everything you want. And just send whatever back that you don't need anymore. In combat. Did it send? I don't know if it sent. Well, now it's sent. I'll trust you anyway. Nice, Reds. That's awesome. Alright, let's pick the winner. 1 million only? Damn. Yeah, if you win the 1 million now, that would be hilarious. Alright, let's pick the winner. 1 million gold. Follow the channel, type in RP, PvP. If you have no losers bracket, of course the item isn't gonna join. Damn, the item catching some strays at 2 in the middle of the night. I believe in the power of sauna. The winner of 1 million golds in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Ballerina! Congratulations! Followed 2 years ago. Woo! What the hell? Sis started talking. His fault started playing. That scared shit out of me. Here you go. I mean, I think you should do it. Alright, let's